much XP they get in relation to the amount of time they were playing with us. Like, I mean, I think that's the best way for me to do it, to make sure everybody's incentivized to log in and play and not, I mean, I'm not trying to use it as a punishment. It's more of more an incentive to be here when you can be here.
Right.
So.
Exactly.
Did Deontay say anything?
Yeah, he told me something. He had to take his mother to the hospital for some reason. I don't know. He didn't say why. But yeah. Thank you guys for being here on time and especially Zach, Sean, and Josh. You guys have been here for a lot of sessions straight. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I know Zach and Sean have been here every session. Yeah. We've been doing it for a while.
We appreciate all the shit you're doing too, Tyler. Showing up and putting in work, man.
Yeah, I mean,
do show up.
Glad I remember.
I appreciate you guys for playing with me and each other and making it fun for everybody. So let's go ahead and get the session started.
Awesome.
Last time.
Oh, one more thing I wanted to mention. I think what I'm going to do, because I think it makes more sense and I think it's more fair and less kind of crazy. I think the first round, depending on how it occurs, but for the most part, the first round of combat for you guys, unless you guys have time to stalk or analyze your enemies. I think the first round of combat, I'm not going to have you guys be able to recall information. I'm going to consider it to be like a jarring, oh shit, I got to take care of myself, and then it takes a few seconds, and then you can start to process what you know about something. I think that makes more sense in a quick game flow type of way, and I think it makes the first round a little bit more uncertain and exciting, and I think it'd be something cool to try out. You guys down for trying that out?
Sure. Well, honestly, I was like, what the fuck do I know? Until I have 7 touches.
I mean, to me, it just sounds, because, I know none of us live in an imaginary world, but, when there's hundreds of different creatures and, we're walking in a forest, just imagine if something jumps out in front of you, swinging at you, you're not going to, instantly know right then exactly what it is and be able to recall all this information, in that split second, right?
Yeah, it's acting on instinct.
It just...
Because all this shit's happening, very fast.
Fucking Final Fantasy, when you're walking around, there's a swirl, and all of a sudden you're in combat. It's like, oh shit, what do I do? I hit first, think never.
I just think it makes a little bit more sense. And I'll try to make it more impactful, too, on the second round whenever you do your rolls, depending on what you roll, with the knowledge you gain. To kind of make up a little bit for not being able to do anything like that on the first round. But, I mean, a lot of DMs don't even do shit like that, so I think I'm still being very lenient.
I really like that.
Nothing in the official rules says anything about having to do that, so...
Zach, you were there when Mandy was talking about the campaign she was in recently. It was a first-time DMer. And and they were fighting a dragon, so they were asking, okay, what kind of dragon is it? And he goes, oh, it's just a young dragon. And I'm like, but yeah, what kind was it? And apparently the DM didn't know there were kinds of dragons. It's just a young dragon. I'm like, well, how old does that mean? Because they live for thousands of years. What is a young dragon?
Yeah, what color?
Is it a metallic or is it chromatic? These are very important things because chromatics are kind of bad guys. Yeah. And maybe you can talk. Maybe you just wandered in and it's a copper dragon. He just wants to chat your ear off or something. Nope, it's just a young dragon. And then he gave it some stupid voice. She mimicked it. It sounded like he had a southern slang. It was like, y'all in my property.
Y'all get out of my cave now.
Exactly. I was just like, what the fuck is this DM doing?
Where was that at?
Just some session she was in.
When?
Yeah, she said recently.
Mila?
Not Mila, Mandy. It's just a girl from chat, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go
Yeah.
ahead and get started.
I see that say. Okay.
All
All right,
right.
calm down.
What's gonna kill us this time?
All right. This week on D&D Oreo Edition, or should I say, last time? So last time you guys ended up you found out that you were caught in some type of a dreamscape with each other, defeating several life forms during this. One was, from what the best you could tell, they were earth elemental, water elemental, and a plant type creature. You received a message at the end from some type of best you could gather, an ancient race, maybe a long dead race called the Kimwa. And the message, which you have in your notes, warned you about Malar, and also gave you a riddle to some extent for your future endeavor, which is finding the ruins. So after defeating those entities, you were released from the dreamscape and gathered your thoughts and wits about you as best you could, and continued onward to Simzosa. You arrived there close to the end of our last session, after Rezar almost fell out of a tree because of a bird, and some other random things that may or may not happened at night whenever you guys were trying to sleep. But yeah, you guys got into town. Gearstrom found a quiver of
That's right. We were
very
actually.
peculiar arrows. Valana decided to buy two packets of salve of two different types of salves. One for cuts, one for burns. And you guys also agreed to try to find two different types of plants when you do go into the jungle. Their names were the Star Rutmu and the Green Blibby. And then you guys continued onwards. You were left off where you were just walking by the barbarian dwellings. Apparently on your way to the tavern / inn
Teza's Roost.
called Teza's Roost, and that is where we left off, and that is where we will begin tonight. So, what do you guys want to do?
What time of day is it right now? I don't remember.
It's about 2:30 in the evening or afternoon.
I could use a drink. I'm gonna go to Teza's Roost to get that drink.
I agree.
There has been a lot of travel. Rezar probably has gotten kind of tired of his earthen elves.
Earthen.
Valana, was there anything you needed to take care of before we descend into this madness?
We should find a guide, for one.
Maybe you should find a guide.
Maybe I should.
Rezar's already in there. I'll keep an eye on him.
You do that.
Irenaeus, will you be joining us? Everyone else?
I suppose there's no use staying out here on my lonesome, so yes, I shall.
I did see a large congregation of homeless-looking orcs behind the establishment. If that is a place that interests you as well.
Homeless
It was
orcs.
a mixed match of races.
The
You didn't,
Barbarians.
you didn't see any actual
That's
orcs. You
right.
saw half
The
orcs.
Barbarians.
Half-orcs. Sorry, half-orcs.
Yeah, good thing I was out of earshot.
I guess I'll go in the establishment then. With all my buddies.
Okay, is everybody going in, or some of you guys staying outside?
I'll go inside.
Yeah, I
would
suppose
assume
I'll
the
go
others
in and
aren't
see
here with us as well.
what, maybe I can find someone to talk to there in the roost.
Generally a good place to start.
Okay. So you guys
Nice
enter the
ambiance.
tavern,
Nice.
and as soon as you walk in, you notice a musty smell of male sweat and grime. As you quickly look around, you see a large portion of the patrons here appear to be dressed very lightly, with markings and carvings on their bodies, and primitive looking weapons attached to their hips and back. You do see others, which appear to be simple settlement dwellers that probably don't do things quite as drastic as wandering into the jungles for their trade. They're dressed in much more simplistic cottons and linens and things of that nature. They probably handle tasks here within the settlement walls. You immediately hear somebody at the bar saying, "I can't believe it! That thing I heard about that guy was crazy. What was his name?
Answer. Welcome to my
Something
stream.
Arrow?
Would you like to watch TikTok?
I don't
videos?
remember.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Arrow.
Was it Fast Arrow or
Rush
Speed
arrow.
Arrow?
Are they talking about Blitz Arrow? By the way, should we all disrobe? We look very out of place here.
I fit right in.
It's kind of funny because Milana looks super out of place in this, and I was thinking about that before he started describing it. Because she's just wearing a fucking fine dress right now. Bright red dress that probably doesn't fit too well.
I wanna get closer and see if I can
My
hear
precious
anything about
overlay.
Blitz Arrow or whatever this Arrow person is that they're referring to. Anyways.
Okay.
Canine series.
So you get closer, and you hear some of these. You don't think they're barbarians. They don't look like they're too
Barbaric.
barbarian-y, for lack of a better term, visually.
But are they Barbarians?
But
Shit.
you hear them say, "This Blitz Arrow feller killed this rare cat-like creature with 6 legs and multiple dangerous tails. A very tricky and elusive creature. I heard this man shot it right between the eyes on his first arrow. It's an incredibly impressive feat." You hear some barbarians listening in like,
He sounds like a truly fantastic individual. Say, where did you hear about this rumor?
it's just spreading like wildfire throughout the town. To shoot this type of creature with an arrow is nearly impossible. His aim must be otherworldly.
I look down at Rezar's shoe. Wait, whose shoe was it?
It was.
I think it was Eldrick.
It was Eldrick.
Oh, it was Eldrick.
You pull out Eldrick's shoe from your backpack.
Yeah! Oh, it is good.
So, what makes these cat-like creatures so difficult to hit?
Well, from what I understand, they possess some type of a magical essence, and they use some sort of illusion as they prowl or stalk their prey.
Sounds like a tricky beast, one I wouldn't like to encounter. Say, have you heard mention of this man around town, this Fast Arrow or whoever you were referring to?
Blitz Arrow.
I think it was Blitzero. I haven't seen him. I've only heard the rumors, because even among the barbarians, his aim is quickly becoming legendary. But you won't
Among
hear.
the barbarians, you
But
say?
But you won't hear them gawking at his accomplishments. They're most of them are fairly proud.
Fair enough. Thank you for this little bit of information. I will seek this man out. Good day.
What better
Hey,
guide,
good
man?
day, Sir Knight.
I am not a knight.
All that armor.
He like gives him a bow. Walks over to Valana. Valana, there may be rumors about our previous friend, acquaintance, Blitz Arrow. I do not know if he is geographically near us, but there is rumors spreading of him slaying a beast. Something about 6 legs and a terrifying cat.
Perhaps we should speak to the barbarians then.
Yes, but I believe a drink is in order. And he like kind of looks over at Rezar, who I assume is like face first in a fucking giant mug of ale.
Not yet. What was that? Who's the man got a hit to get a beer around here?
And then you hear some shuffling behind the bar as you see somebody stand up. You see silver strands of hair, frazzled, but long,
So Miss
and
Liz, Miss Frizz.
and a withered, older face of a woman. She walks across to you. Man, I'm no man. What do you want?
I'd like an ale.
She turns around and just, and before you know it, something's flying at your face. Make a
Okay.
reflex save.
Nice. Alright.
By the way, hello, Giante.
Yes, welcome, Giante. So you throw your hands up instinctually. You catch this, and some liquid splashes against your forearms, but hardly any of it spills. As this is a nice large pint of ale that she strangely threw at you. Kind of strange. You never been thrown a pint of ale before.
I like your style.
Hits
Did
you
I-
off guard.
I down
I
it.
go over to Rezar and I wave my hand up like I want to catch one to you.
So she sees you and yeah, you're well aware of it. So you can have advantage on your deck save to catch
Awesome.
this. Even though
The
Rezar
taste
is
of
not
the
in any way-
barbarian life.
He's so. Oh boy!
So the ale comes flying at you, seemingly slow, and you're just like, "This will be easy." Basically, is what you're thinking, and it just clicks off the top of your hand and just all on your face, and it makes a huge mess. And she's just staring at you like this.
Nice catch, Metal.
And
He's just
and
like
she-
licking his
and,
face.
and as you're doing whatever it is you're doing to clean this off, because you can't use prestidigitation, she walks over and puts an ale down in front of you on the countertop. She's like, "Don't spill this one." You pig.
I did. Okay. How much do I? Never mind. Just add it to a tab. In his name, there. He points at Rezar.
Yes. You're all new here. It's obvious. You're all together.
Put it under the High Hounds, please. That is the name of our party.
She's like, "Hi." Ow. Okay.
Would you happen to serve wine, by the way? I didn't know if you noticed the fancy woman over there, quite out of place.
I think everyone noticed her.
I think we
Just
have
like
some,
hesitating at the door.
I think we have some wine somewhere. We don't serve it very often. I can go check.
That would be greatly appreciated.
She shuffles off.
Wave everyone over. I would need Rezar.
Yeah, I suppose I'll.
You notice some of the barbarians are looking at you guys. A mixed match of races. You got some, like I said, half orcs, some humans, some smaller races, half elves, maybe even a few wood elves. But they're giving glances because you guys are new in town. Maybe some of them are thinking that you might need to hire them for some type of work.
I'm thinking I might need to get some new clothes to blend a little bit better.
Yeah, you get the idea that your clothes probably won't last too long, especially once you leave the settlement and get out in the brush.
Oh no, I totally want to buy some traveler's clothes for the jungle.
All right, well, I assume you have them in your pack, but if you'd like to buy some more, that's...
I do not, actually. I have no traveler's clothes, so I need some traveler's clothes. Complete with a cloak.
Okay. Well, we'll make sure you get that before you leave the settlement.
What'll you have, Irenaeus? It's been a long trip. Sit down, have a drink with us.
I suppose one glass will suffice.
You are not a man of indulgence.
I like to keep my wits about me.
That is a quality that this party desperately needs. Keep that up, sir.
So I have noticed.
After drinking my beer, I turned to the people that were talking about the rumors. So you've heard of Blitz Arrow, yeah? Well, surely you've heard about his legendary party. Namely me, Rezar the Rog, Slayer of Morosh.
This is true. Rezar is truly a sight to behold.
And
Hold out my
a few of the bar's patrons, they're at the bar, turn and look at you, and they're like, "Oh, really?
Yes, really.
What is it you do? Do you chop trees?"
Well, there was
Last
one.
foe we killed was indeed a tree.
Is Morosh a kind of tree?
Say this Blitz Arrow fellow that seems to be on the tongue of everyone within the town. Do you, any of you here, know him? See, Rezar and I, we know him very well. Well, somewhat. In fact, even Rezar lost a bet to him one time. We would very much like to find him.
You hear some of the barbarians grumbling.
Rezar's bet.
They don't seem to
got it.
be forthcoming with any information about this individual for whatever reason.
Maybe they need more drink.
Can I do like an insight check? What the fuck is a 100-foot radius?
What? But radius is typing?
Yeah. I'm
100
assuming
100-foot radius.
What?
Alright, I call dibs on a 100 by 10 foot wall.
Who in the hell did that, and why, and how?
I am confusion.
I am confusion.
But yeah, Slash is drinking with
I can
I don't know.
set.
I don't think I've ever gotten Slash drunk. He's been high before. Well, he did take that one
That's
shot.
funny.
That was a discussion we were supposed to have. Like, can Slash get drunk? Because he can't be poisoned.
Well, he can be poisoned, right? You have
I can be. I just haven't.
Oh, okay.
I am immune to disease.
So I would say for simplicity's sake, anything that would require a Constitution check from him for drinking purposes, he would have advantage to pass it. It makes
Nice,
awesome.
dude. Don't get into a drinking contest with Slash. Got it.
We could take on this whole bar right now.
That's
What
all
do
I'm
you say,
thinking.
Rezar?
So were you guys trying to accomplish something or say something or ask something? I'm sorry. I guess I got distracted by the 100
I
foot
did
radius.
too.
I think
believe-
Rezar wanted to insight check something you said, right?
Yeah,
the barbarians in the room.
Like, I don't know if they just don't know, or if they know and they don't want to tell for whatever reason. Guess I just have to ask.
So you want to roll an insight check to see if they know something they're not telling?
Exactly.
Okay, sure. Roll an insight check.
If they, I guess, like, if they actually know something, or are they just cold shouldering us for being foreigners? Essentially?
Cool. Great roll.
It looks like they it looks to you like they know this man intimately and maybe have even shared his bed.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Oh, really? Oh, my.
Canine told me about this.
Yeah. So were you impressed with the size of his quiver? I should have said arrow. Did he make you quiver?
And they look at you like, what are you talking about? Like, they don't say it, but they're just like, what?
I'm looking for
You know-
Blitz arrow.
You notice you've probably misread their intentions in some way.
Okay. Never mind.
Maybe
Gotta
the
turn back
best
to-
way lies in the tradition that we've always carried, Rezar. Let's get them absolutely plastered first before we start questioning them.
How many patrons
I
are in the
thought
bar?
you guys were just talking out loud, like at the bar, so everybody can hear you. Like,
That's
This
fair.
is a whisper, like, to Rezar.
You just turn the volume
I'm just
real low.
Gonna go.
How many patrons in the bar?
well, actually, you look around, and the barbarians, at least, you don't see any of them that you can tell partaking in spirits at the moment. It is the middle of the day. Most of them probably have work
Jobs and things.
to be done yet.
Hey, let's get blasted. What kind of barbarians do the drunk sober? Work sober.
Here's somebody
Let's
pop up.
get
The
blasted.
kind that like to live. Jungle's dangerous.
Sure. Sounds like you're afraid.
I will say this man here has been drunk
Thank you
almost
for that
every day
resub.
that I've known him. He is the biggest survivor that I know.
And here's somebody say, all right, just remember that when you go into the jungle.
So you are familiar with the jungle then, yeah?
And a lot of the barbarians just kind of look your way, like stone-eyed, stone-faced.
I'm gonna get another beer and then walk over amongst the barbarians, amongst my people, which I don't have people, but my people, and attempt to maybe befriend them and get some information. Because they don't want to drink. There goes that plan. How many barbarians are there in this like group?
Buy him a round of water.
Well, they're not all in one group. It looks as though some of them might not even know one another that well. There seem to be a lot of barbarians. In
Nice.
this
I have no idea what that
settlement.
is, Rabbit.
and looks like there's maybe 4 or 5 different groups here, and some groups have 2 or 3, others have 5 or 6. Roughly, you can probably count about 40.
Okay, well, that's a lot of barbarians. We're at a barbarian place. Got it. Which were the ones that kind of looked at me stonewalled, like they know the jungle, and it's scary.
Well, you couldn't really tell. They all look very similar, and they're kind of speckled about, so it doesn't really matter who you go up to speak with, basically.
Just pick one and plead your case, I guess.
All right, well, I grabbed 2 beers, and just pick somebody. The toughest looking dude here, besides me, of course.
The toughest looking dude here.
I'm gonna be over at the bar
Like
with
the
my
one-
drink, and I have another bar on the side for Rezar. Sat down for when he returns.
You said they had like markings on their bodies and stuff. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It might be tattoos or scars. Just the most roughed up one.
The dude with the most
Yeah.
prison.
Exactly.
So yeah, you see a Goliath.
Okay, well, that was sarcasm. That was to Zach. Got it.
No, it wasn't. You do see a Goliath.
Dope! Awesome!
There's a Goliath, kind of in the back, sitting with some half orcs, and they're not paying attention to you at all.
Well, that's just rude.
But I'm assuming you want to go up to them.
Oh, of course
to the
I do.
Table.
Just kind of whisper over to Arenaeus as we see him approaching. I'm like, watch this man work. He's brilliant.
Okay.
Brilliant
So, go
or brilliantly stupid?
Yes!
You may be onto something, but I will say this. For a barbarian and being one who doesn't know how to spell or talk, he has gotten through a lot of situations for us.
Perhaps his luck is as stupid as he is.
Also, yeah.
So I sit down with the 2 beers. I drink both of them. And say, first round's on me, boy. Alright, first round's on me, boys.
Yeah, I'll just kind of turn and look at you, like you're having their conversation.
I stand there and listen. I get up, gotta walk away, but I'm totally eavesdropping. Some tells me this is not.
Okay, so roll me a perception check without advantage because it's hearing, not sight.
Fucking 4.
So as you walk away, you think you hear something about a half orc, but that's all you can make out.
Obviously they're talking about me. That's fine. Alright, so this is pointless. I go back to Slash. Yeah, they totally dig me. I heard them talking about that half orc. Meaning me.
Aren't? Yes. I'm glad you at least figured that out, Rezar.
I feel like I need to point out that it was a table of half orcs and 1 Goliath. So could have been any of them on the table, but it was definitely
Could have
me.
been any of. Well, we got you a victory beer.
Okay, so by my tally, this is my 4th beer.
And yeah, roll me a Constitution save, by the way.
Boink. Well,
Okay.
it's impossible to get drunk, dude.
You're feeling like the good old Rezar usually feels. And about this time, the old lady kind of shuffles back around. She's like, "Are you all looking for something? You seem to be bothering the patrons here."
Yes, my
Oops.
companions don't really
We got
understand
kicked out.
social interaction too much. We're seeking a guide for the jungle, possibly.
Why didn't you just say so? You need to go to the barbarian dwellings behind this building and speak to my husband.
Who's your husband?
His
He
name.
said Blitz Arrow.
What?
His name is Johann Blitzera.
Say Blitz Arrow.
What a twist!
My husband is the tribe elder. His name is Pamu.
That is a strong name. I like it.
Okay.
All right, knight. Thank you for that.
I am no knight, but you may call me Slash.
Okay.
So how much
Say-
was this beer?
Small lady, would you happen to know anything of the rumors circulating your establishment? One regarding the entity they are referring to as Blitz Arrow.
There's a new rumor every week here. I don't keep track of them anymore.
You
Fair
would
enough.
be the first in possibly ever that I've ever been into that doesn't keep track of rumors, but I completely understand.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Have you heard anything about these cat-like creatures that they've been talking about, madame?
I don't know. I stay inside the walls and take care of this establishment. You want to ask questions, you need to ask the barbarians and my husband.
Guys, I think he wants us to talk to the barbarians.
I thank her and I
Thank you for
leave.
your
I'm
guidance.
leaving them.
Before we do that, we'll kill everyone in the tavern.
What do you say to a few more rounds of drinks, boys?
I suppose I'll have one more before we head off.
I'll have like as many as Rezar is having. I don't know how many that is. I'm trying to keep pace with it.
He's had at least 4 that I know of.
She says, instead of drinking that bland ale, the cheap stuff, why not try some of this? And she pulls out a different colored ale mug, and she says, "This is our recipe here in Semzosa, made from several different types of plants that grow naturally in the jungles here."
I am very curious. No, we're not kicking out of the bar.
Looks delightful. Rezar here is somewhat of a connoisseur regarding the ale variety.
You ever had ale made from wolf's blood? It's delicious.
She tries her best to ignore you. As
We will take as much of this as you have right now in that bottle.
So, do you guys all want to try the this other ale, or do you want
I
to...
definitely
I
do.
do, for sure.
Valana, do you want...
We're getting
Oh, you wait
roofied.
for wine, aren't you?
I'm leaving the bar.
You're leaving the bar. She's like, wait, what about your wine? Never mind, I couldn't find it anyway.
Alright, leaving the bar.
Split the party!
Yes, you guys give this different ale a taste, and it really has a kick to it. It goes down smooth, and then as soon as it hits your stomach, it feels like somebody kicks the inside of your stomach.
Smooth.
But it really wakes you up.
This is really good.
It tastes almost tropical.
This is delicious. I like it. Nice job.
Very,
very-
strong as well.
A very, very slight hint of berries.
Tropical berry.
This something that you partake in, lady?
I
Oh, I
don't
get it.
Imagine it keeps you young.
You got
I'm
snacks.
too old. My organs would shut down if I tried to drink daily.
They say age is just a number.
It's also
They're wrong.
very true that it is a number, yes, but age definitely matters when you try to drink.
What do they say? Women age like milk. You look like a fine cheese.
I agree.
That was a compliment, but you know.
If you
Like-
were talking about aging nicely, I believe you would have been better off mentioning wine.
Ew, it's disgusting. Cheese is amazing.
she just looks at you all and she just kind of like, all right, you all done here?
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're annoying the other patrons.
I'm gonna find your husband, Pumbaa.
Pumbaa, can we get one round for the road, please?
Jesus, Slash.
Slash is getting hammered, man.
All right, so Slash, make me a con
I was like,
save
what about
with
Slash?
advantage.
He's having the same amount.
And Rezar, make me another con save. And Irenaeus, why don't you make me a con save as well?
I've only had 2 drinks. Do I need to?
Yes, you do.
It's impossible to get drunk except at Eddie's house.
This other drink is very, very potent.
Oh, that one I didn't partake in.
Yes, you did.
I only had the 2 cheap ales, but okay.
All of a sudden, this mysterious
It'll be
force
no problem.
forces the bottle down your mouth.
Look at that. Doesn't matter anyway.
Fucking crit.
Jonte, are you able to speak?
We haven't heard him at all.
He typed in chat.
Oh, yeah.
Did he? Let's see.
He's
Chat,
just
did you type in?
roll 20.
Oh.
He's made a nice
We
joke.
might be
there.
having an audio issue or something.
Hello?
Hello,
There
there
we
he
go.
is.
Hello.
He's
Are
working
you at
on
your
it,
computer, Jonte, or are you somewhere else?
Yeah, I am.
That's why I recognize that name on Discord. I was
Is your
like,
mother okay?
I know a Jinx.
She's
It's
been
Erica.
moving and stuff for a while, so.
Didn't have the pink color and the rest of the
Did
numbers.
you have to leave her at the hospital, or did you bring her back home?
No, she has to go to the hospital. Yeah. She's.
Well, anyway, hopefully the best will happen in that situation. And sorry to hear that she's having issues, but I'm glad that you're here. And yep. Did you want to do anything while you're here at the bar?
I followed Valana, by the way. I said that earlier, but I guess it didn't pick up.
Oh, yeah, we didn't hear you speak or anything, so. Okay. So, K9's with Valana.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. So nobody's got an overwhelming buzz at the moment. Everybody seems to be holding their liquor quite well.
All right. Well, I leave the bar in establishment.
Like, hey, where's my money?
What
Go.
do we owe you, young lady?
She's like, 9 silver.
Okay. I hand her a gold.
Thank you,
Keep the
young
change.
man. She reaches out really quickly and gives you a peck on the cheek.
I give her a wink, and I don't know if you can tell, but I definitely blush. Or maybe it's the alcohol. I don't know.
Kenai told me about this!
You have a good night, miss. We will be sure to see your husband, Pumbaa, shortly. Goodbye.
Boomba.
Whatever his name was.
It's
Puma.
Pamu. It's Pamu. I messed up on purpose.
Oh wait, yeah, it's Pamu. Yes.
Pumbaa?
Now we gotta find Timon. Great.
I love it because I purposely mess up names, but I do that and I
Glad
remember
to have
them
you
better.
here, buddy.
Whoop.
Sorry I'm late, gentlemen.
It's alright, man. It happens.
You shall
Glad you're
never,
here, though.
you shall never be forgiven.
I know.
All right.
Everything alright? You good, man?
That should be fine. Yeah.
Everything's good, man. Just had to take care of some personal stuff at home real quick.
So,
Oh no!
you guys
My precious
all leave
overlay.
the bar. Gil, you missed your chance to
Shit.
do anything in the bar. But you guys have just left. Would you like to say anything or do anything with
What the
Rezar
fuck?
or Slash or anybody?
Nope. I'll kind of catch up.
Okay.
We're good.
So, so yeah, you guys all walk outside, and
Do this number real quick.
Slash, Irenaeus, and Rezar, you guys can see Valana and K9 and Gearstrom up ahead, walking around toward the barbarian establishments.
Guess we should join them, eh? By the way, Rezar, I feel really good right now. Is this what you're always feeling like? This is great.
Of course. I'm amazing.
You are. I still say you should be our envoy to these people.
There we go.
You have much more in common with them than I do. Feel like they give me the stink eye, to be honest with you. Maybe it's best I don't go in there. I don't know.
Scheiße.
So, you guys kind of catch up to the others, and you guys all kind of approach the barbarian dwellings.
I wish you would stop.
There's
highlighting that, yeah?
you know, well trodden paths in between the different larger tents and structures.
There we go. Jesus.
And kind of make your way looking for maybe like a primary tent of some sort.
Can't move
or,
that for some reason.
You know, you can ask somebody as well where to find Elder Pamu, if you would like.
Why can't I move you? There we go.
Do that.
Yeah. We'll ask someone if they've seen him.
Okay. So you just grab the nearest person. They look like
What is happening?
they just like a regular human, dressed up in barbarian garbs. You ask him where to find him, and he just says to head back to the northwest, the northeast. Never lived that down. The northwest, and you'll eventually see a large black tent with large horns across the threshold over the top.
Yeah, it's freezing.
Alright.
Gotcha. Welcome back.
Shall we be off to that tent then?
As you guys walk through, you see a bunch of tents. There's not a whole lot of stuff going on here. There's kettles and large pots cooking over fires here and there, and there's stools and benches set up. Most of them are empty at the moment. It seems like most people probably out working. You see just a few women. You don't notice that many. The ones you see are definitely worse for wear. And yeah, you get to the tent, and there is a looks like a half elf outside of it, and he just asks you, "What's your business?"
We were told to speak to Elder Pamu. Supposedly he has no knowledge about this nearby jungle.
Oh, you're looking for a guide then?
Yes, we are.
Okay. And he kind of goes inside the tent and comes back out after a couple seconds, and he's like, "Please come in." He politely, or barbarian at least, allows you inside.
Alright, I'll head into the tent.
You all going inside the tent?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You walk in, and it's very dark. This is a large tent, probably about 20 feet by 40 feet, and maybe 15 feet height-wise. But there's about 2 torches placed in the kind of like in the center, or partitioned off from the center, like every third. And it's kind of there's a very dull light in here. It smells like some type of an incense, like a burning, oily smell. Something that you might smell in a brothel, but much less fancy and soothing. This is more of a rough, stagnant smell. And in the back, you see this man. He is sitting on a wooden chair, holding something in his hand. As you can tell, he's looking at you, and you walk up toward him. This is what he looks like.
Oh my.
It's a badass.
What is that you're holding?
And he places it down, and he responds to you. Does not matter what I hold. What are your needs?
We are
Straight to
in
business.
we are in search of a guide to the jungle. We were told to come speak to you of it.
Yes. All
Specifically-
barbarian guides go through me. Do you have any specific needs?
We seek a temple.
And he looks at you
Dot, dot,
like
dot.
cockeyed. And he's like, are you sure that is what you want to do? Are you willing to throw your lives away in this forsaken jungle over something so meaningless? Let me turn off this bar music.
So, what resides in this jungle for you to say that it's such a foreboding place?
What doesn't reside in the jungle? It's full of terrors, monsters, and creatures.
So we are told, but we are also in search of knowledge that can only be found within this jungle. We will brave what we must. We come here simply for guidance. Anyone that you
understand.
know.
Yes,
We
I
have-
understand. Go ahead, Volana.
We have a means to find what we seek. We simply need someone who may assist us in surviving the jungle.
Well, he says, as I look upon you all, you appear to be very able and well-bodied. I do not think you need the type of guide which is normally given around here. I have the perfect someone for you. I'll have him meet you at Tez's Roost within the hour.
Thank you. Nice tent.
Does this guide you are suggesting for us? We have need of finding herbs that are indigenous to this area. We know perhaps a descriptor of said herb, but someone who with knowledge of this could also be of assistance to us.
Well, not many of my barbarians would ever go to the place which you describe, for it is across the river. And they all, almost all of them, care about their lives. This one individual is very adventurous, and I'm sure he will jump at the chance to lead you
What
to your
procedure is that?
deaths.
Sorry.
He
Sounds fun.
interesting.
Everyone's excellent.
Crazy even.
Like three of us are just like, cool, perfect. That's exactly what we need.
One more question, Great Elder. We've heard rumor of a friend of ours being within these walls, potentially even within the camp of barbarians. One Blitz Arrow. You wouldn't happen to know anything about him, would you?
I do not.
Gotcha.
Understood.
Okay. At least you won't be awake for that. That's
Now,
uncomfortable.
as far as payment, after we have fulfilled our end of our agreement, the barbarian shall come to me and tell me what he feels is an appropriate payment for the amount of work that he put in.
I wonder if he's gonna want the artifact.
So, it's not until then will I have your price.
Very well.
Sounds good.
Well,
This is agreeable.
what are you waiting for? Leave me.
I exit and
Okay.
head to Tezza's roost.
More beer.
I'm going to the
give him a
market.
bow and, respectfully leave.
Be right back.
It's coffee time,
boys and
as you bow.
ladies and germs. Ooh, my legs.
All right.
I
So you
just
guys-
kind of remark to Valana. Maybe I've been getting called a knight a lot recently. Maybe I should just roll with that. Is there a name you would prefer to call me? Like Sir Slashington or Sir Eviscerator or, I don't know. I'm bad with names.
Sir Automata.
I think Slash will do just fine unless you have a preference.
I noticed you have a
Otherwise-
preference for disguises as well. I figured I would join in on the fun.
Sir Slash sounds perfect.
Sure, we could get you a
Lord
disguise.
Slash.
Just kidding, might find more than what we were expecting. Yeah.
I trust
Yeah, I don't
wholly
know.
in your judgment. Just make
It'll be
me
fine.
look good, Valana.
Challenge accepted.
Okay. We're off.
So as you guys are leaving the area, you see a few adolescents running around, playing with each other, fighting a little bit. You know, normal adolescent barbarian things. Yeah, so you guys just want to head back to the Roosters or somewhere else you'd like to go before then?
I'm going to the market.
Would you like for me to accompany you, or should I just stay with Rezar?
Oh wow, that's crazy, rabbit.
You buying any more heavy equipment or the sort, Valana?
I figured perhaps I could get something more suited for the
That does
jungle.
suck.
Fair enough. Well, if you need me, I will be at the roost.
All right, is everybody going to the Roost except for Milana?
I'm going to tag along with Alana.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, Gerstrom, you're still really excited about trying out these arrows you got a couple hours ago.
Yeah, so I haven't said a word. I've been too preoccupied kind of fiddling with the wood and checking them out.
I'll go with Gear and Valana because I have something I'd like to bring to attention for Gear.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys make it to the market. What would you like to do?
Gearstrom,
Yes?
you enjoyed your arrows of different varieties, correct?
I don't know if I enjoy them so much as I enjoy making them. They are unique.
Are you aware that hunters will oftentimes coat themselves in the urine of the animal that they are hunting to lure to mask their own scent?
Interesting. I was not aware.
So you could use that in a different way, though. You could use it as, say, bait for an animal or a creature that go on the hunt. Some
Bait
way
arrow.
to release the scent after you fire the arrow. That way that we can plan where it goes.
Sort of like a decoy.
Correct. Bait.
I scratch my chin. I start to fiddle with my glasses, and I pull out my notebook immediately and start drawing.
Damn you!
You draw puddles of piss?
No, no, no,
Dripping off the arrow tip.
no. I begin to draw a specific type of arrow that would have either some sort of a channel in it that could hold either a vial or a cloth that would be tied to it with a scent. But we have to figure out. And I look at Kana and I go, so we have to figure out a way to put a scent on a very thin piece of wood without making it too bulky or impeding the flight path.
I believe the mechanical aspect is more towards your expertise, not mine.
Well, we could use, like my grease arrows, some sort of a pot with some kind of liquid in it so that when it does crash into something, it'll splash all over and create that scent at that spot. But what would we use for the scent?
Perfume?
Perfume. That could get expensive. Maybe, now this may sound completely odd and weird, but maybe we could get Rezar to urinate in some pots for him. Then, that may be a strong bit of a smell, especially if he has been inebriated. Is that correct? Inebriated? No, I don't think that's right. Intoxicated? Yes, intoxicated. What do you think? Maybe?
I love this group
Are
so
there
much.
any apples around the stalls?
I don't know.
No, that was towards Tyler. Or like any fruits or anything?
He's just like stuck. We did it again, boys. We broke him.
Sorry.
You can go look.
Oh, I thought we were in the
Gearstrom's piss
market.
arrows.
Well, the stables. Are you talking about like in the market? Like you're looking for like
Yeah.
fruit in the market?
Yeah,
Okay,
like
okay,
fruits and-
okay. I thought you were talking about. You said stalls. I
What
guess
is it, raw
I
meat?
misunderstood what you were talking about. Oh yeah. So
Just
yeah,
like a
there's a
bathroom
few
stall.
stands with some fruits and things. You don't see apples, but you see some similar looking fruits.
Well, for hunt after typically non-predatory prey, we could use such things as fruit juice. Crush an apple or some sort.
Okay.
Or
I think-
as for predatory animals, you could also use blood.
Where are we going to get blood?
Is there raw meat in the stalls? Like a butcher shop or something?
Yeah, you can find
I like the piss arrow
Some-
idea more.
something similar to that. Sure.
Now we have to be very careful because if we use raw blood or urine, we have to make sure that it's sealed until I actually need it. Because if not, they'll be attracted to me. And I'm quite a small morsel. They will eat me quickly.
Morsel.
Well, the way I see it, we can either buy some meat that is unprepared from here, Or just wait about 5 minutes and I'm sure Rezar will kill something.
That is very true. I think you and I should sit together tonight and ponder what we can do. I mean, I'll create it, but I do need your help with ideas. You can help as well, Valana. Valana? Valana!
What?
I said I could use your help as well.
Yeah, sure. I know a lot about arrows and pissing on them.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to know about those things, but you could come up with ideas, could you not?
Sure.
Thank you.
Could Volano technically use your arrows?
Yeah. Sorry guys, my internet is like, I'm hearing staticky junk and shit, so I can't really keep up with the conversation.
Slide to the west.
You want to try and restart Discord or something?
My precious overlay.
I feel like that joke was underappreciated.
It's because, yeah. Now we lost Zach forever.
Well, Josh looks pretty, as always. Big blue eyes.
Oh boy.
I can kind of hear you guys, but I don't know. My internet's fucked up.
Let's take a 5-minute break then. A 3 to 5 minute break. No longer than 5 minutes, and let's get back. You guys follow that?
I'm
Hello?
I'm gonna unplug my modem and shit, so me and Zach will probably disappear for a few minutes, and then I'll be back.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Be back in 5, everybody.
Be right back.
I'm staying right here.
It's just me.
You know, Sean,
Wait, what? What?
that whole killing something thing is an actual possibility.
Yeah, it was a good joke.
Yeah, you just sort of took an attitude about it.
Oh, I was making it. I was being silly. And then Tyler did it too. Yeah.
It would save on expenses, though.
Oh, my hair. It was a long night, dude. I slept so late. I didn't go to bed till like 8 this morning.
I'm curious if I can create a arrow shaft that's hollow.
It looks goofy, yeah.
That would be even more lightweight than what I normally carry, but could carry a liquid in it.
Well, if you want hollow, I would assume
I think I might just
bird
remove
bones
it.
is a good place to start.
That's one more
Yeah.
thing I have to move
I was
around.
thinking of how would like a tempered glass work?
I thought of that, but I don't know if I'd have the ability to do something like that, or that we could find someone that'd be able to do it. I mean, it would take research.
There we go.
Yeah.
So I'd have to talk to
Don't
Tyler
let him
about
see
it and
that
see what
comment.
kind of research it would take.
If not, I'm sure there's I mean, I know in real life there's like bamboo wood that you could technically use, but I don't
Yeah.
know.
Still sober.
Well, I was thinking because we're going into the forest, we may be able to find something that's suitable in, well, not the forest, the jungle, that may be suitable in the jungle. So I'll be keeping an eye out for different types of woods and see what we find. Maybe we'll find bamboo there or something
Maybe
similar.
maybe make some arrows that are completely metal, so when you shoot something with said arrows, you can cast heat metal on those arrows.
True. Very true.
That's really cool. Like a harpoon type thing that
Uh-huh.
like pierces an enemy's flesh and like sits there, and if they don't rip it out, heat metal.
Well, the best part is that if they do rip it out, make it so that it has a jagged edge, so when they rip it out, it does damage to them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I have something that is similar to that idea. It's called a. Hold on, get it here. Jagged arrow. So jagged arrow, what it does is when it goes into your body, it'll do 1d4 additional piercing on top of the normal damage every 12 seconds or every 2 turns until you remove it, and you have to do a medicine check of plus 15 plus.
Damn, that's really cool.
Yeah, yeah. So it's one of those things where it does damage to
Tank.
your flesh. So whatever creature you hit, and when you pull it out,
It's the same thing.
obviously it does extra damage as well.
Hell yeah!
So
Look at that cute doggo.
Reza has the same Constitution save score that I have for my Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Just don't make me roll Strength or Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, my charisma's pretty low as well. Not as
I
low as
feel
my
bad.
intelligence.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are pretty screwed if you get hit by banishment or something.
yeah, I have a bard and I only have a 14 charisma, so that's not too hot considering.
Dude, Tinker is so cool.
Yeah,
Watch
I love Tinkerer.
Oh shit! While we have this break, I'll tell a quick story. I watched a couple videos. One of them was about a Warforged, really fucking cool, and it was a heartbreaker. I meant to link both of them. The other one was about this Tinkerer gnome who wanted to be a paladin. He didn't want to tinker anymore, and also a half orc. And it was a really cool moment. Like the gnome rode around on the half orc. Like they were really good buddies. Everyone else was an elf or a half elf or whatever. And they kind of hated the half orc, but the gnome was his best buddy because every big guy needs a small friend. And I'm like, it's Rizard.
I picture me deciding to turn into a paladin and carrying a miniature lance.
Exactly what he did because he also
ride you into battle.
he also had mounted combatant, and then like they had sentinel, alert, just a range of things, and so between the two of them, I mean the half orc was the steed, it was the mount. And
that
they
would
just
be
fucking
incredible if
slaughtered.
Gearford could do mounted combat on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Things to think about.
Yeah, just
link those though sometime. I'd love to see those.
Hey Tyler, can you hear us? So, question for you while we're on this break, real quick. In reference to an arrow that is has a scent in it, would it be easy for me? Well, not necessarily easy, but easier for me to create an arrow using the same technique that I used to make the grease arrow, but instead of it being a grease arrow, it having whatever liquid it is that we want to use
That'll just him.
for this. Yeah, for
We'll
this
just have me and
scent.
them.
You know what I
More
mean?
selfies. Yeah.
My own plate. Oh, sweet.
You're muted, Tyler.
Oh yeah, you're muted right now, Tyler.
Well, it would be probably easier if you want to use these Simzosa arrows because they're made fully out of wood. You just dip them in whatever scent it is or whatever liquid it is you want for a few minutes and let it absorb into the wood, right?
Yeah, you could do something like that, right?
Yeah, you can carry that. The problem I'm afraid of having the scent in something that could burst in my bag or something. But
Maybe you could design an insulated bag to keep the smell isolated. You know.
You could put like a cap over your quiver or something. You'd have to have one quiver that's scented though, right?
Yeah.
Take pics and flood snap. Snapchat DVD the Discord. I'm confused. I like the piss jar. That was fucking hilarious.
Plenty of ways to do it. Totally up to you how you'd like to accomplish such a feat of daring and ingenuity.
So what exactly is this arrow idea you had? Because I unfortunately missed a lot of it.
It was a really, really good, like great, almost like a master bait arrow.
Oh.
God damn it.
Just an arrow that he could shoot to lure an animal or a
Just
predator.
basically just using my grease arrows, but instead of putting grease inside the pots, putting
And the
some
Discord,
sort of
gotcha.
scented, either urine or blood or something like that.
Okay.
I mean, that's the easiest. I think that's the easiest and fastest way to do it. But I mean, I could always create something else. But for the time being, with short notice, and that's probably going into the jungle soon. I think
I mean,
pots
what's the
may work.
difference? What's the difference in doing this and just like having a pot of piss and just throwing it?
Yeah.
One's attached to an arrow.
It's the distance that it goes.
Yeah.
And
Have
it's
Rezar
cooler.
throw it.
Yeah. And that's when I roll a 1 and
Or
it falls to
slash.
my feet.
I mean, I don't know. Your grease arrow, it's not really as simple as it sounds, right? I mean,
No, nothing
you
is simple. But
you don't really have a pot just hanging off the arrow. You have like a clay structure that goes around the shaft of the arrow that that has enough space between the arrow shaft and the clay to contain oil. And when it strikes, the clay busts and the oil drips down. So I mean,
right.
Unless you pout, that's funny. Nice.
I mean,
No, I mean, it's just an idea. I mean, I'd obviously have to do research to try to see.
but you could,
What-
but
what
you could
works?
just put whatever liquid it is you want inside that instead of putting oil in there if that's something you want to do.
Yeah, that was my idea. Try to do that for now.
Acid arrows.
But I
Yeah.
guess I just don't see what your end goal here is for these scented arrows. I guess.
I think it's to let's say we're going into a specific area that we know there's a certain type of animal or something, to kind of distract the arrow to go to that direction instead of whatever direction we're going, to give us either a surprise or advantage.
Okay,
I don't know.
Rabbit.
Yeah, or to like draw it off maybe out of our paths and get around it, or just, I don't know. There's lots of things to do with that, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, if given the opportunity, sure.
You never know what we're going to encounter.
So is everybody back and ready?
I'm ready.
Mhm.
I think so.
Ready to go.
My pizza's good.
I want pizza. I want pizza.
Is Giante here?
Yes.
Awesome. All right.
I don't think he ever left.
No.
Oh,
So you guys finished your conversation about Rezar's piss?
Yes.
yes, I did. My God.
All done.
So you guys make your way back to the roost, and
Well, you find
all walk
Rezar
in,
has slaughtered everyone.
looking for this guide.
So wait, did we not go to the market?
Only 3 of you did.
Oh,
The rest
did you
of
do
us-
something while you were there?
Yeah, I wanted
Alana?
to get them traveler's clothes and see about getting a cloak for Slash as well.
Okay, you find the traveler's clothes. It costs 5 silver, and you find a cloak. It costs 3 silver.
Wow, great, good deals. All right.
It's a good thing
Would
Slash
you
wasn't
do
there.
anything- would you have to do anything else?
And he's got to accessorize now.
Nope.
Is there any?
Did Gearstrom and did anybody else want to do anything else in the market before?
Nope, we're good. I was just tagging along to see if I saw anything of interest.
How much is it to replenish spells again? Is it 5 gold?
I
Like
don't think
spell
there's.
components.
I don't think there's any like specific rule on it. I think some casters prefer to do that.
Yeah, if you use a component pouch or a
Arcane focus.
yeah.
So I don't know what the gold price is.
Ugh.
That was
Maybe it
more
is.
of an Eldrick thing. He
Yeah.
wanted to spend money on it.
I mean, if you want to roleplay that kind of stuff, then I would say it would be like 1 gold a day.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of my spell components I can find out in the wild, so it's not that big of a deal.
I think 5
And a
gold
lot
a
of
day is a
them-
bit much.
5 gold is a lot.
I thought you said like a couple gold a week or something. But anyway,
Yeah. And once you have set components, you always have them unless
yeah,
the
most
spell.
of the time the spell doesn't consume it.
Yeah, and spells that say that something is consumed will say so, and if there is a gold cost to a
Jesus
material.
fucking Christ, a 30. I think it's
That's
the
a
first
nice roll
30
there,
I've ever
Pierre.
seen, yeah. I'm a little jealous.
That's a 30, dude. I don't know if anyone's ever
No.
rolled that high.
I rolled a 27 earlier, and he has to just one-up me.
That's crazy.
I don't think I can roll a 30 on anything.
Yeah, I can only
I
roll.
cannot.
Only on tinkering is the only thing I can do that on.
I could roll a 30 if I nat 20 on one thing.
Damn, what is it?
You'll find out.
I'll find out.
Yeah, next time on Dragon Ball Z.
D&D Oro edition.
I'm walking along absentmindedly with a notebook in my hand, drawing and trying to pay attention to where I'm going. So I'm kind of following the group and hoping that I don't accidentally follow another group. So yeah, just heads up. I'm absent-minded right now.
Oh, the group's used to you. And
You're
absent-mindedness,
used to it.
So they be sure to look out for you a little bit.
That actually happened. One of the most recent times I went to Walmart. I just got my new phone, and I was setting it all up, and I was walking behind Evan, and he was going to get something, a sleeping bag. I was following him on my phone, and at some point, a man that was a similar size as him, like he turns or something, and I kept following the other guy, and I was like, "Hey, look at this!" I look up, and he's just like, "What the fuck?" Like I have no idea who this guy is, and I was like, "Oh, that's embarrassing."
That's exactly how I see Gear doing some dumb shit like that.
So it happens in real life.
Exactly like that, yeah.
One of the many downsides of the new age of technology.
And really awesome notebooks.
Looking down.
Okay, so you guys all get back to the tavern. You walk inside, and you start looking around as you walk in to see if you see anybody that's meeting your eye and heading towards you. And you hear a voice say, "Yep, looks about right.
That's good, yeah.
This is what he said."
Oh, about pickles, good.
And you guys look around. You don't hear anything.
I like pickles.
And Gearstrom,
Let it be a
First-
no. Let it be a no.
Gearstrom, you're first to notice. There's a smaller person in front of you all, and this is what it looks like.
Is it a gnome or a half?
Is it Chisglint Pinkerton?
Okay.
Hi there. My name is Karn Smallroot.
Nice
Is
to meet you, Karen.
he's saying this to us? He came up to us.
Yes.
Are
looks
you
so
our
fucking
supposed
cool.
guide sent
You
by
guys get that,
Elder
get that
Pommel?
picture?
Yeah,
He
it looks
awesome.
cool.
Greetings, little one.
Greetings. Yes, I'll be your guide into the heart of the jungle. It's like,
I don't know, it's like, it's a pretty big, it's a big task.
The elder spoke of a lot of dangers and it being a place that not a lot of people want to go. What? Does it not scare you?
it scares the shit out of me, but I like being afraid.
And why do you like being afraid?
It makes me feel alive.
Even if it means the threat of imminent death.
I'm a fast runner.
I don't think it's that big a deal. It just seems like a tall tale.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I put my notebook away, and I start fiddling through my little lenses, and I am walking in circles around
Oh, we
this
lost
young
them too.
gnome.
Completely.
He is a gnome,
Halfling.
right?
Halfling.
This young halfling, looking at his armor, and I'm very curious about the thing around his neck. Yeah, but I am
My
oddly just walking
precious
around in
overlay.
circles, taking in every little facet of him.
Says, "Ah, I see you're looking at my neck piece here.
Halflings are
Why,
broken.
yes. Where did you find such a unique piece?
I found it. The
I
only other
know.
time I've been to the heart of the jungle.
Didn't even
The
notice that.
heart of the jungle.
Yes.
Is that a specific place?
Yes. I think that's where you all want to go, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know where we're going.
Is there a temple there?
It's been years since I went, but I remember seeing stone carvings. It was all kind of a blur because it was dark at the time, and I think I was being chased by some kind of monster. I don't really remember. It could have been a dream. I don't know. It's been a long time. But don't worry, I'll get you there just fine.
Sounds good to me.
I have a question. Can you see that giant tree from here, or is that actually a giant tree?
What giant tree?
On the
On the
big
map.
map.
Because if so, the moment I figure out how to cast Awaken, I'm going to that tree.
Oh, in the jungle on the map?
Yeah.
So like I said before, the jungle on the map is something drawn by the cartographer. That it's just the best semblance he could do of what he was told about certain areas. So nothing on that map is whenever you guys venture into the jungle, we won't be using that map at all. Now after you guys leave the jungle and you whatever you map out, we'll see then. But from the settlement, if you look to the jungle, you can see some of the initial tree line of the jungle trees, but then you see a thick cloud of mist all about. So take that as you will.
Tyler, I just wanted to say, like, I lagged there during that whole interaction.
He called it lag.
Can I insight check him to believe that, like, this motherfucker will actually get us there? Like, do I get the sense that he knows what the hell he's talking about?
You get the sense that he is very confident in his skills, and he also says, I do know a lot about plants and things as well, which you have to if you want to survive in these jungles. Some of them are extremely deadly. I heard you might need some knowledge of plants as well.
Where is it?
That would be useful, yes.
It's naturally stealthy. That's really cool.
Indeed, I believe we have a list of a couple different herbs that we might need.
It can like hide behind Slash or me.
The elder told me that you wouldn't need any help in combat because you all are very powerful indeed.
Lucky, that's it.
So that's why he chose me. I'm not really.
They have lucky.
I wouldn't really call myself the most powerful of men, but I'm very smart.
Are you a good
Out
scout?
of curiosity, what would you do exactly if combat would arise?
If they were small rabbits, I would shoot them with my bow and arrow.
What if, say, a giant rock elemental beast that moved through the earth like it was nothing just appeared out of nowhere?
I would make myself scarce until combat was over.
Fair enough.
He's a smart one.
Have you ever come across a temple in the forest? in the jungle?
Hey!
It's a jungle.
Oh, rabbit. Yeah, kill it.
That's where he found that stone, right?
Gianni
Or
one that
was that
killed
a
all the
dream?
rabbits.
Yeah, he probably missed it whenever they were having.
Yeah, I missed that entire.
Yeah, yeah. He said, because I asked about, well, I didn't ask about, I was staring at his necklace and he started to talk about it. He talked about the fact that he found it in the heart of the jungle.
Okay.
So we're hoping that that's the temple. He said there were stones, correct?
Right.
Huge stone statues and stuff.
Yeah, he said he saw stones.
Yeah.
But it was dark. He was being chased by a creature. He didn't really have a whole lot of time to analyze the surroundings, or maybe he was dreaming. But regardless, he thinks he can get us there.
Classic small root.
I start to just berate him with a bazillion questions about the bow and the arrow and the adventures he had in the jungle and if he's really good with the bow and arrow and how I can create all kinds of different arrows and I don't want to role play that out because it'll take forever. But anyway, nonetheless, that's the scenario right now, and I don't let him get a word in edgewise. But that's just me.
He says, "Enough! I might be a halfling, but I'm a barbarian, and I'm proud. And I hate whenever you talk so much. So stop it."
I like him.
I didn't mean to offend you. I just have a lot of questions.
I like you, small runt.
Let's try to spread the questions out over the trek. Not all right now.
That is not going to help at all, trust me.
One question an hour.
One question an hour? Oh my goodness. Very well.
Kierstrom is quite the inquisitive one.
And if you
Eventually,
forget
you'll
about
just
it,
learn to drown
you
him
missed
out
that
a little
question.
bit.
Well, shall we get going then?
Sounds good.
I'm going to want to look for Blitz Arrow. I do believe we have that to do as well.
You all want to leave at 4 o'clock in the afternoon? It'll be dark soon.
I can see in the dark, it's fine.
As can I.
It's usually better if we sleep outside of the reach of other in other races. Less confrontation.
If the guide to the jungle tells us not to sleep in the jungle, I think we should listen.
Well, I'm fine with sleeping in the jungle. I'll just hide in a bush and nap there. But as far as you guys, some of you are pretty big. You might have some troubles.
I think we will be fine.
Trouble.
Oh,
what sort?
I remembered. Yes, I almost forgot. I need to find a new hammock.
We'll grab it on the way.
Hammocks in the market in Valana.
Can I ask you one question?
You just did.
There's
No,
your question.
not you.
Yes, but now you have to wait until the next hour to ask the next one.
Well, that's not fair.
Those were the rules. You're a gnome. You should know about rules.
I didn't agree to the rules.
Nap
We
or
never
fap
shook
in the
hands.
bush? Yeah.
So that rule doesn't apply yet. I'll shake your hand if you agree to answer one question, and I will only ask you one in an hour. Is that what you said? An hour? Yes, one an hour.
My hand. I'm the guide. You do as I say.
Oh no. Unfortunately, that is not agreeable.
I'm
Here's
starting to
some
get a
what you
headache.
need to rough him up.
I rage. Kidding. Kidding. Jokes. All jokes.
This is gonna be a long trek.
It's taken an hour and a half. We haven't even
Hey,
left
listen,
the roost.
just be happy that he does not talk like I do, because that would have been crazy. I just pout and walk away and go find a place to sit.
Aww.
Yeah, you better walk away. You aggravator, you.
Got
The
him.
word is agitator, not aggravator, fool.
I never said I was smart.
Well, we never thought it.
Actually, you did.
It is true. You
I
did say
literally
you
said
were.
those words.
Sir, we hired a navigator, not a bully. You would do well to leave my friend alone.
I think he's funny.
Well, I suppose we'll see how useful he is when we get there.
So, will we be departing tonight or staying till morning?
We gotta grab a hammock first, but we're leaving.
You're the one paying me. We can leave whatever you want.
All my preparations are done.
So is mine.
Oh dear.
I honestly think we should probably stay here the night. Then I can do some more research in reference to the different type of arrows I'm trying to make. I can make some more drawings and possibly work on a new arrow. So I'd prefer to stay if that's okay.
Sounds good. We leave tonight.
Let's put it to a vote. All in favor of leaving now? Yeah, I raise my hand. We're going.
I raise my hand as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, that decides it. I'm sorry, Gnome. You'll have to wait for your contraption research later.
It's okay, Gearstrom. Just write that one down. We will come back to it.
Oh, it's up here. Don't worry. I tap my head.
Hey, it's a new day from when we bought
Yeah, I guess we're gonna go find a hammock, right? Is that what we're?
tree,
Who
tree
else
thingy,
needs
right?
things from the market if that's a thing?
I already forgot his Gearstrom, so if you don't remind me, we won't be getting a hammock. So I already forgot.
Oh yeah, we did take a long rest since fighting the elementals and the tree.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's so, I have to change my spells because I would prepare.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would remember.
You're muted, Tyler.
Sorry, I have a. Man, I wish I could find that thing. Hold on just a second. Give me just a minute.
Because
You
you
guys
remember,
can talk.
there was a giggling, and it took like 15 minutes for somebody to do anything. But actually, Kay and I wouldn't remember because he was the only one that's. I was actually able to sleep because his passive perception was too low. He had a nice long rest.
How did you lose your hammock? By the way, wasn't it the
naked guy?
the Larry guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Leisure Larry.
Naked Larry.
Classic Larry.
fucking Larry.
Confirmed. Don't trust anyone named Larry.
I believe it.
Yeah, I don't really like the name myself either. Fuck you, Larry.
I thought maybe your name was really Larry.
Lurkin' Larry. Loser Larry.
Did you guys ever play
Lion Larry.
Leisure
He
Larry?
was, man. Leisure Larry.
It was like a rated M game. I think there was nudity. It was like a PS2 or PS1 game. It's an old game.
Yeah. It was an old game.
Unfortunately, this guy's more like Lewd Larry.
Yeah, Lewd Larry. Still muted, bud.
I didn't really bring it up earlier, but I want to emphasize the sweltering heat. It is.
Oh yeah, humidity in the jungle.
It is very hot right now. Much hotter than it was just 60 or 80 miles away. However far it was to Valencia. It seems like when you crossed over the mountain range, the entire climate shifted. And let's see here.
It's very far from
this will
Valencia.
amount
Holy
to
shit, that was a long
is,
trek.
As a DM, I'll call for certain intervals during your travel, make a con save, and depending on what it is, I will tell you what type of negative effects you suffer.
Oh damn.
Because right now, you don't know how hot it is, but it is very hot. And for those of you that need to breathe, the air is definitely thick and very heavy. And yeah, it's pretty gross out.
Good thing you changed all that dress.
Well, I mean, with that in mind, do we want to stay in town till it's a little bit later then, maybe, or no?
During the evening, I would imagine it also gets cooler because the sun's going down.
Yeah, slightly cooler, right? You would imagine.
Well, if it's
Yeah, I
4
mean,
o'clock now,
it's slightly cooler than it was at noon, sure.
Traveler's clothes were a terrible idea.
No clothes.
that's the way I do it, baby. Except I also wear a loincloth, boots, a cloak, and a saddle.
And a saddle.
But other than those 4 things,
a
I'm
bracelet.
completely naked. Oh, and the bracelet. Other than those 5 things, I'm naked.
And almost a belt. Almost.
It's like equipping your character in an RPG with only boots and they're just in their underwear with no armor.
Yeah, exactly.
And a cloak.
Do we just want to leave and brave the heat, or
Yeah.
what do you guys think?
We should prepare something, maybe extra water, something to help keep us cooled down.
Didn't we have a hut spell or something, or do we not have that?
That was
I
Eldritch.
thought one of us did.
You can also see patches along the horizon of different dark clouds and what appears to be rain here and there.
Well, we still heading out, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
we're going.
Do it.
Let's do it.
All right, so did you guys want to purchase anything from the market where you left?
A hammock.
A hammock.
Yeah, for Gearstorm.
All right. So you guys look for a hammock, and you find one,
Hey!
and it's like 2 silver.
Who's buying for it? Buying?
Would
For
one
I'll
of
knock it
these
off. I
hold
got
my
2.
weight,
I
or-
literally have 2 silver, so I got it. I do.
I forgot to deduct that gold.
Hammock acquired.
What do the barbarians typically wear, like around here? So, like,
It was
Herb
simple
the
clothes.
Well, most of them don't wear armor, best you can tell.
He described it earlier as just like simple cloths and linens.
so what you're saying is that they don't go around dressed in furs and cloaks and hoods and a mask.
Oh yeah.
Well, most of them wear as little as they can. Karn doesn't appear to be one of those, but seems like the larger barbarians definitely go as little as possible on.
Yeah. Canine's gonna. It's gonna be a rough one. That was not a pun. God fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
You guys ready to head out?
Yeah, I just can't
Yeah.
turn it off.
Heading out.
Yep.
All right. Sure. So
it's all right.
so it's about 4:30 in relative time, and you guys are leaving the settlement and heading toward the jungle.
This
So-
dildo. I just read that, Rabbit.
As you're walking to the northeast, Karn is telling you, just try to stay behind you for the most part. There's a lot of things you need to watch out for, and I'll try to let you know if something looks dangerous up ahead.
Oh, All right.
I mean, I have to earn my money somehow, right?
Fair enough.
Now, what is it? Now, what is it you want me on the lookout for?
Anything that would attack us.
We're also seeking green blibby and star rutnu.
Oh yeah, those flowers.
Okay, those grow near standing
Scrub
water,
and pancakes. Nice.
so hopefully I can find you some of those. We'll have to see. I can't guarantee anything, but I'll do the best I can. I promise.
Very well then.
All right, and
Just
you
wait
guys
till
are heading out, right? Nothing else you wanted to do?
No.
Nope. Heading out.
Thank the gnome. Thank you for your service, but please keep your antagonistic view towards my friend Gearstrom at a minimum. Let him answer at least 2 questions, please. It's for our own sanity, trust me.
Just sitting there waiting for a
Yes,
joke.
Knight. I will try.
Thank you.
Okay. So, let's see here.
I got you. I got you.
Welcome to the
Oh my
jungle.
god.
Guns N' Roses. Reminds me of playing San Andreas all over again.
I waited so long for that. It was very satisfying. Oh, well worth it.
All
I
right.
like the first song better.
How's that sound?
I mean,
Like
it's no
Christmas.
Slash, but... Oh my god.
Yes. Yes, wilderness all around us.
Just click.
Slash, we need to get you a guitar.
I forgot the whole... Like, we're gonna get Slash the top hat. Like 7 months ago. That was the first order of business. We never did it.
I was gonna say it when I was getting him a cloak, but
Well, damn.
All right. I'll just let this environment sink in for a minute. I gotta get some water. I'll be right.
I'll do the same.
All right.
Water! Water!
Who's eating what?
What's up?
I was asking who was eating. I'll be right back though.
Oh, I'm excited for this jungle, dude. Shit. I have no idea what to expect. The only thing I expect is that literally everything is going to try to kill us. The birds are loud? I haven't yet, no. My buddy and his girlfriend watched it yesterday. And it's great. They loved it. Mila had the best critique for it. She said that it was very artistic. It was very slow, really slow build up. Almost drives you insane. What's going on, Jodan? That high pitched whine? I don't know. I don't hear anything loud. Anyway, but she said it was a genius, awesome movie, and she wanted to walk out of it.
Hello.
Hello.
Like it was all that.
Everybody here?
It made her want to leave the theater,
I think
but it was a great movie.
Giante wants to be right back a moment ago.
And I said it was like a haunted house. It's like
Yes.
you want to leave,
We're missing 2 people.
and then once you get
from,
through, it's like that was awesome. She says it makes you feel like you're
Watch
going
together, aren't
insane, and that excites me.
Are we?
It's like Taxi Driver.
7 people in there.
Isn't that the movie with
I want to see 5.
Queen Latifah?
I guess I am bugged. Somehow.
Nope, I'm thinking Taxi.
I'll reload my page.
Are you talking to me? Is that a fucking elephant?
You don't know.
That's right, I don't know.
Sounds large.
Is that the late night TV show guy?
Because mine was still playing City noises or something.
Jimmy Fallon, it is. Wow.
Strange.
Holy shit.
Yeah, refresh.
God, this is so
Okay.
old.
So,
Definitely did not confuse Taxi with Taxi Driver. Or Taxi Driver with Taxi.
as you guys enter the
That was good timing. Talk at the same time.
to the edge of the jungle, Karn says, "This mist is pretty unpredictable. I'm still not sure of its properties. None of us really are, but it seems like it has a mind of its own. Sometimes it's here, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's thick, sometimes it's thin, sometimes it's everywhere, sometimes it's nowhere.
Okay.
It's really strange. I haven't figured it out yet."
The mist
Is there
itself
anything?
is not dangerous, is it?
These sounds are really weird.
Oh, these are the sounds of the jungle. Don't get used to this.
I guess you could say it's quite the mystery.
You can't turn it off.
But we are safe to proceed through the mist. Is there anything we should be on the lookout for? Predatorial beasts or anything? Maybe a sinking quicksand of death?
It's not the mist to be worried about. It's what's in the mist.
I'm going
Like
to
it.
cast my gust cantrip, see if I can blow some of the mist away from our direction. See
Yeah,
a little clearer.
Yeah, you blow a little bit of the mist away, and then more mist just falls down from the canopy. The spot. It's pretty much pointless. Seems like.
So how is the visibility?
Well, you can't. You guys haven't entered
Lacking.
the. You guys haven't entered the mist yet, but
Ah.
you feel once you get into it, it will be very
What are these noises?
limited,
Pretty low.
Okay.
depending on how long it goes on.
Alright.
Lead the way, Karen.
The trees.
Oh no, just
The
kidding.
trees vary in height, but for the most part, the larger trees go up, I don't know, 100 feet. Maybe some of them even larger than that. So I mean, the canopy here is pretty massive. There's not really, at least not here anyway, there's not really any path. It's one of those things where you try to find the path of least resistance. You know what I mean? So yeah. You guys are all, any other questions before Karen leads you into the jungle?
I mean, he only said one question per hour.
For Gearstrom.
I guess I'm fine.
I'm just gonna let him lead on, I guess, and I'll follow his instruction.
So, Karen, do you know anything about the sect of the moon?
No, I've only heard rumors about that. That's stuff that takes place on the other side of the river. Like I said, we hardly ever go over there.
But you're
Any
not
of us.
afraid to cross the river.
No, I'm not afraid. I'm never afraid. And if I am afraid, it's okay, because it's okay to be afraid.
Okay.
He's not
Whatever
wrong.
you say.
Say, Gearstrom, you said you had a relative in this jungle somewhere. What part of the jungle is that exactly?
I don't have have someone that lives in the jungle. I think
Right,
my
but
father.
you're currently here, correct?
Well, I don't know. I think my father's been in the jungle, but I'm not sure.
And you don't have any sort of information about where we might start to track him down?
We could start with the jungle.
Right, but if he's on the other side of the river, then our task becomes much harder.
Well, it seems we're expecting to be crossing the river anyway.
So when do we use the stick?
I have no idea about that.
Oh shit! Look at that! Somebody finally brought up the fucking device.
I was going to as soon as we stepped in. I was going to whip out my big rod and start whining.
Big rod.
My big rod!
So,
Oh, Zach.
Karen says, so for this first part,
Sounds like
I
Garfield
usually
that
just
likes
go into the
Mondays.
mist really
That's great.
quietly,
That's great.
and
Chucky.
I just hope that nothing attacks me. So let's just move really slowly and kind of stay together, and hopefully we'll get out of it soon.
And you said
Okay.
quietly, right? I
So we
heard
should be
those
stealthy.
words.
Yes, as quietly as you can be. If you can't be quiet, maybe you should like stay away from the group a little bit. That way, whatever happens won't hurt everybody.
I'm sorry, I cannot do that, but
No, I
I
can
will
be
do
quiet.
my best to be quiet.
Just listen, you will hear. It's funny because Zach hates
I'm
everything.
assuming I have to roll a stealth check with disadvantage. Right?
Well, looky there, Valana.
A slightly roguish thing.
What?
Alright, I have no dex mod or proficiency, so.
How did you roll a 19 with disadvantage?
I don't
That is
know.
like almost impossible.
Twice!
I knew it.
Great.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Sean's
Ernest isn't part of the
awestruck
group
right now.
anymore.
It's like Ernest is gonna get his wish.
Another 19. I'm telling you, that roll 20 algorithm. It likes
I
to
told-
repeat the same number.
I told you, man, I do not fear death for my character. I have no emotional attachment.
I do.
Because all the emotion has been previously ripped out of me years ago.
Yeah.
That is true.
He's a video
Damn.
game.
It's either Slash or Vince voice. Vince?
I get gored by a rhinoceros passing by.
That's
Yeah.
Vince.
Damn, so when's that next
Who's our
character?
missed rhinoceros?
I don't remember what Garfield
Alright.
sounds like. I'm excited
So-
for the jungle.
Let's see here.
Anaconda snake.
But anaconda don't want none unless you got. Sorry. I wasn't supposed to hold the second button. I didn't mean to hold down push to talk when I said that. So I just said that everyone in the party, anaconda song. Or I like big butts rather. Fuck the anaconda song. I hate Nicki Minaj for that.
Sorry, I had to message somebody. Let's see.
Slash is the one that sounds like this. And he has some. It's like his normal voice with a slight accent, apparently. That's what I've noticed. Alright, so it must be Vince. And then Gearstrom
Alrighty.
sounds like this. He's always asking questions, yes? He likes to talk like this.
So, everybody roll their checks.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna roll for Karn because you guys don't need to see all that.
He's level
Fair
20.
enough.
Yeah, he's really a god in disguise.
The
Well,
god of luck?
He is a halfling, so lucky's a thing.
It's true.
Let's see here.
Have him do it. Oh, it'll happen.
I'm gonna find.
I'm not gonna interrupt the
I
game.
like these jungle sounds.
Me too.
I love the elephant.
Elephant sound is.
And every now and then somebody whistles.
I think that's Giante.
I think Tyler's setting up a map for us right now. Or getting a map ready for us. So it won't be this. And it won't be this.
Setting something up real quick.
Told you. See? Told you.
And checking some information.
Ooh, checking information.
Double natural 19s on disadvantage.
Yeah, man, that's pretty impressive. Wow. Okay. So
It's that sick ass new cloak he's got. Does nothing.
So you guys move on in.
Somebody take a sip from Capri Sun? Really?
And
I don't hear that either.
you basically come to an area. You can kind of feel some light filtering in from above you. So it doesn't really feel like the canopy is
There's an elephant again.
that dense here, but there's still a lot of mist, and the light's kind of filtering
Kool-Aid
down, kind of like
jamming.
how when you drive your car at night and there's fog on the road, like you light the fog, but it doesn't necessarily help you see through it any better.
Yeah,
It's just like
Fuck, yeah.
Then it's bright fog, so you're also blinded.
Yeah.
so. So that's kind of what's going on here.
That shit
You guys
sucks.
are all creeping along. What is your order of creep meant?
I'll be in front, behind Karen, I suppose.
I'll be in the very back.
I'll be near the back. And if Geostrom wants to be riding on my shoulder, I think we can. That's entirely up to him.
A fucking monkey's
Okay.
gonna swing
So you guys are moving along pretty well.
and snatches Gearstrom.
You all are kind of surprised at how quiet Slash is being. You've moved about 50 feet. Maybe you're encroaching upon 100 so far, and Slash is being like really, really stealthy. This is like the first time ever this has happened. You all are just like waiting to hear clank, 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 and you just hear like, and you all think that maybe he just like is not coming. Maybe he stayed at the entrance.
I'm just like checking over my shoulder every now and then, make sure he's still behind us.
and then all of a sudden you hear woof as Irenaeus, I guess, bumps into
What scared the fuck out of you?
some bushes or something,
Oh.
and then you hear Karn go. Everybody stops
I slightly move a foot
and
back,
and
step on the
I want to go try to help him.
hold on, and all of a sudden the jungle falls silent.
Oh, clank, 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 clank.
And I feel like Irenaeus might be sweating a little bit.
Oh, we're all sweating. It's hot out here, baby.
Hot
take a-
misty.
I take a step back and my foot cracks a small twig, makes some more noise. Shit!
And let's see here.
This
Slash
camera's
is
freezing.
impressed.
What happens next?
He's
I get
rolling.
struck by lightning.
He's rolling, boys.
Usually my role, Irenaeus, keep quiet. Shh.
What new adventure awaits? I hear crunching. Without that background noise, I heard all of Irenaeus' chewing. Fail roll? What are these emotes? That's awesome.
Suddenly a beholder.
Double ones? That is a really good emote. Holy fuck, that's so
Never
much
know,
better than
man.
mine.
You guys are heading to the ruins.
Exactly.
You can't even read it when it's black
It's gonna
text.
be crazy.
Should have made it gray. That gray is perfect. If you're using dark mode, you can't see each thing. It says another diagonally, and then there's a 1. Also, the A is a dragon. That was awesome. I made that emote by myself, and I love it. Although it's
So,
really bad.
as you kind of stumble back, you place your hand for support against a tree beside you, Irenaeus.
The tree comes to life.
And you can feel dense vines and leaves growing all about its bark, and it feels like something slithers by your hand.
Why is this happening?
And you move your hand back reflexively, and you look, and there's like just a big pile of
it's like watching D&D, dude.
vines and weeds and stuff all along the side of this tree.
That's
and awesome. All of a sudden you see the whole thing.
It's really cool to have you back,
just
too.
kind of like move, like spread out and fall towards you. Roll me a reflex save.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, no modifier on this. Let's see what else happens to me. Yep.
Oh.
Watch out for the vines, guys.
One of those nights, boys.
Oh, no.
He has no emotional attachment to his character. It's okay, guys.
Yep.
There's constant reassurance about Irenaeus dying. I just want to know what he does before he dies. You know, that'd be kind of cool.
There's a bunch of things still unknown about my character. So.
Alright, so this...
Now on your deathbed.
It's a bunch of things nobody's ever going to find out about because I'm just going to fucking die!
Oh, no.
So this pile of organic material and leaves and things falls towards you. You try to get out of the way, and you're just like, ah! And you're not able to. Let's see here. You immediately feel vines and branches wrap around your joints and extremities.
Can we attempt to cut these vines?
And let me see here. I will bring you guys onto a map.
Cool. Zoom out.
So that was one of the things Lazaro warned us against, was the vines. Stay away from the vines.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And don't take sides. Welcome back, Rabbit.
So we're touching the vines and taking sides.
No, yeah, right? Tell him rolls a bit, but dies on impact. There's a red. We were,
She
this,
also
cliff.
told us not to go to Castaway Cove, and we did.
And that went so well for us.
Exactly. I didn't get a ship.
We didn't get a ship. We didn't get any magic items.
But we have friends in
We
Castaway
have
Cove.
armies, So.
And I ripped out 3 teeth.
And
Well,
that was amazing.
Depending how this encounter goes, you might say you had Irenaeus.
Had armies.
Yeah, that's true.
We can get another one at Castaway Cove. It's fine.
Alright guys, go ahead and find the spot on the map that's available and
I see it.
place your tokens accordingly.
Boink.
However you envisioned you guys were moving.
Yeah, I kind of missed where I was in the order there, because
Irenaeus was in the back, right? So he would have
Yeah.
been behind us.
There we go.
Yeah, the very back.
I guess it looked ugly.
I'm probably
looks
fairly
great.
close to him. With my rod in my hand.
He's a pirate. Guess what his name is? Doctor. His name is Doctor. Doctor Pirate. Pirate Doctor. His name is...
Alright, so
Captain
How do I put my
Backdoor.
token on? I can't figure out how to do it.
You just
Drag
drag
your
it
That is
into your
fantastic.
name, under characters on the journal thing on Roll20.
Slash get in a square.
Make
What are you
sure-
doing?
Yeah, there you go. You did it. You did it.
Square up, bitches.
I do not have control over my token. Like I can select it.
You can't drag your shit. Sorry. You can't drag your name from the character list. Oh, I don't even see a character sheet. That's right.
Get ready to roll for initiative.
Whoops.
Why is Canine's health low?
Can you move your token now?
Yep, I can move it. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah, you should be full health, Canine. Unless something happened back in some
Not that you need to move it, because you
You're
are
blind.
entangled.
Yep.
Okay.
Entangled.
Entangled.
So,
Just thinking, I'm gonna roll an insight check to see if this guy's telling the truth. The vines.
yes. These, this
This camera's
horrid,
fine. Cool.
mound of vines and branches is moving and twisting all over Irenaeus, and you hear his muffled cries for help.
If this is what I think it is,
So everybody
hopefully he doesn't.
click on your tokens and roll initiative.
Oh damn, a 14.
That's a 1.
15.
1.
And I'll roll
That's
you
Wow.
typical.
if I need to, Irenaeus.
Another one.
Here, I'll just move that. She should be able to click on him
I'm
now.
not gonna lie, yeah.
Yeah.
Whack.
Really, really fucking want to.
I'm gonna spam the another one emote because that's the whole fucking reason. One night,
I do
went
too,
back.
kinda.
I went back one session
3
and
people on
counted.
10.
That's funny. But I went back through the log of all this. We rolled over 30 ones on attacks,
Repeat the stuffs.
checks,
The stuff.
damage, just so many ones. The entire party and the DM, everybody was rolling ones. Like there was a whole couple turns of combat where nobody hit or got hit because it was just nothing but ones. And if something did get hit, it was for ones of damage. And it was, oh god, it was rough. Y'all were drunk. I was drunk. I think I might have been drinking that night. That's a great emote. I'm pissed.
So
Critical fail. Dude, that's great.
as this is all happening, the fog is kind of moving a little bit, and luckily for you all, kind of clears away enough for you all to see this pile of
Need to uncheck
Shit.
range damage.
mostly green stuff, and it's all over
Or,
Irenaeus.
I'm not drunk
and
now.
hear
Drank
Karn
a lot
say,
last night, though.
"It's a shambler!"
Shambler!
I'm so tempted.
And he
Can't wait to lose this motherfucker.
and then he dabs into the bushes somewhere.
It's another shambler!
He's doing exactly what he said he would do, so
Okay.
he wasn't lying.
No surprises there.
Can't remember what it was, but I don't think it's
So Rezar,
It's me.
It's your turn.
We get
As,
battle music or no?
As we pick up some combat.
this. That scared shit out of me.
Combate.
It was out of nowhere. I thought a train drove by first. I don't know. It was weird. I'm gonna
Yeah,
move.
the animals in the jungle are actually singing the song right now.
I'll move here. Actually, I want to move down one, but I don't want to hit him. I'll stay here. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna attack. Try.
Okay.
Try.
Yeah, you can. This thing's large enough that you feel like you can attack without hurting your friend.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna try to collect some of the vines closest to him.
Oh, you're gonna try to. Looking at it, you know that you can't do that.
Okay.
It's like he's like almost like a part of this thing. He's so absorbed into it. It looks pretty rough.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it wants to assimilate me.
Doing so recklessly. Let's go. Great job, Sean.
Ooh.
I'm impressed.
I'm going to
I'm surprised you didn't throw
attack
Alchemist
again?
Fire on
So
him.
you run up and swing, and maybe your feet shift on some leaves underfoot, and you lose your balance, and you're not able to connect to this mass of vines and weeds and branches and other strange things.
Ooh.
Jesus. Okay.
And with an aggravating second swing, you again swing at it, and it recoils a bit and avoids your axe head as you're currently being bested by a plant. Way to go, Razar.
Well.
Yep, if this keeps up, I will be dead.
Okay.
Whew.
That's my turn.
All right. Let's see here. So, Irenaeus, you are now blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe.
Great.
Oh fuck.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Okay.
That's down a bit.
Will I have advantage with Warcaster or no? Because it depends if I'm taking damage this turn or not. If I'm not taking damage, then I don't have advantage. Oh wait, it's just a general Constitution save. I'm not casting any spells. Never mind.
Is it blonde? Not anymore. That's a good emote though. I like it.
Great.
I wish I had that beard.
I'm just low rolling all night tonight now.
Boy.
The only time I rolled well was fucking intoxication. Great. Just dump beer on this thing and me, and I guess I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Oh well. Good thing I'm void of emotion.
Nah, we'll save you.
We'll try and save you, man.
We've only had one party member die. That's because we wanted him to.
Right. Just set it on fire, and then he'll be burning up in there as well. It'll be great.
Let's see here. I gotta look at something real quick.
I don't know how Irenaeus will feel about getting set ablaze. But I might.
It's whatever. I wanted to actually do that, but I can't actually see right now, so
We roll.
I
Yeah,
can't
when we're
do
drinking,
what I was going to do.
we do Constitution saves, and it's like
I'm
impossible
actually
for me to
helpless
get
right
drunk. You're hammered. Speaking of hammers, I haven't used my maul in so long. I miss that maul. I carry it. I just don't use it because the axe is better. My maul, you weren't here from the beginning, Ducky, but my maul is actually an anvil that one of my only friends from where I come from.
So-
he's a dwarf. He's a blacksmith,
All right.
and
Let's do this.
he gave me the anvil, and it's pretty much just attached to a stick, a really big stick. He forged the weapon that way.
Yeah, I can't
I
see,
just
so I
walked
actually
around
can't cast
swinging
spells on this
an
thing.
anvil.
That must suck.
Yeah.
Could you do a touch spell or no? I mean, you still have to hit AC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you take 14 bludgeoning damage as this thing starts to constrict around you, squeezing you even tighter and pounding at your stomach and chest.
Okay, 14. Subtract 14. There we go.
Let's see.
We still can't see his health bar. One fat log.
And-
Fuck it. Glues it on the out. Pretty much, dude. It's like tied together with like rope. It served me well. I've killed many things with it.
Azar, did you say you were raging?
I did not.
Okay. Did you attack recklessly?
I did.
Okay. So.
Are you gonna regret that?
Probably.
Oh yeah. Here comes a natural 20 right here.
This thing focuses most of his attention on you, Rezar. Let's see here.
I should have raged. Mistakes were made. It's like it's not that I forgot about it. I just like thought I'm like I don't need
Vines
to
lash
rage.
out towards you.
Well, that
And
hits.
let's see if it crits. No, it does not. Okay. And second one.
That hits. Fuck.
Assume they both hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have raged. Gotta make things interesting. It's one vine monster, okay? I play carelessly and recklessly.
If both attacks hit.
No, no! Oh no!
So these vines whip out and smack at you along with their branches, and you take.
Oof. That's better.
You take 22 damage.
Plus 3.
As well as
What's 25?
the vines as they slapping about over your body.
No.
They also start wrapping around your arms. Roll me a.
Shit.
Oh, wow. Never mind. You don't get a chance to roll anything. You're grappled. So on your next turn, you can try to break out of it. But
Gotcha.
for now, you are grappled. Wait, what?
You are grappled.
That can't be it. This is a very interesting thing. I'm trying to read this to make sure I don't get this wrong.
Also ends if I'm removed from the reach of the grapple.
Okay, I'm going to give you a chance to escape because this seems really powerful. So, roll me a. I guess it would be a strength save.
Oh!
Okay, good.
Don't even need advantage.
So you're able to break out of the
Woo!
the vines as you're glad you did because it looked like the middle part of this thing like was opening up as if there was a maw about to engulf you.
Thanks, gracious DM.
And that's this thing's turn. So
I
Flash.
shan't attack recklessly again until I have Slash my boy back me
Seeing
out.
my friend struggle here and just seeing a massive vines, I'm just gonna go in, flank it on this side, slash enable arborist protocol enabled, and he's just gonna swing at it like 4
Arborist.
times.
Your
Go
action
for it.
surging?
So 15 with the flanking bonus. I don't know what that is.
let's see here. Before you roll anything else, give me just a second.
No problem.
Vine's a little bitch anyways. Easy game.
Sure, you can have a flanking bonus, I guess. I'm still really unsure about like which creatures aren't really affected by something like that.
Yeah.
But the D&D manual doesn't really specify, so for now I'll say that you can have the bonus. So yes, you hit on your first swing.
Damn, I would have hit then.
Should
I
I
would've
just
missed,
roll
never
all
mind.
the hits first and then total up? I'll do the
It
damage.
depends on what you want to do. If you want to do something else besides just swing your sword, and you know, it's up to you.
I'm just trying to cut the vines as I see them. Like
Yeah,
rising
just
around.
keep. Yeah, the second attack definitely misses.
Do I know anything about this thing? By any chance, have I
11.
ever read anything or?
I will let you roll on your
Terrible roll,
second round.
man.
Holy shit.
The next
Wow,
highest
only
was
one
an
hit.
11.
Terrible rolls, and he still does 29 damage.
That was 29 damage on the first. That was it.
Could have been 4
Well,
times.
yeah,
that.
you weren't around at the beginning of the session, Gil. So basically, we decided that from now on, for you guys to discern things about enemies, that will be done on round number 2, because round number 1 is kind of like surprise and startle. Everybody's trying to get their footing and trying to adjust the situation, and it makes more sense if you have time to set in to what's happening and recall things. So it makes more sense for all that stuff to happen on round 2. So from now on, that will start occurring on second round.
Okay.
Right, and then after that, that's my turn. If none of those other one hits, which I assume they don't. So.
No, you had trouble there. So yeah, your first swing cleaves into a large patch of vines, and they fall to the ground and wither up. But your next few swings miss as this organism retracts and recoils and avoids your sword slashes. Is that your turn?
That's it.
All right,
Mark off my action surge.
K9.
Jonte?
K9, are you muted?
Hello?
I can hear you now.
There you
I
are.
can't see Arneus because he's entangled, right?
Yeah,
Like
I
he's
can't
deep
hear
in the
K9
vines?
speaking.
Yeah, you from where you're currently at, you can't see him at all. Yeah, the only person that can really see him, honestly, is Rezar, and he can only see like maybe like some of his shoulder or something. Like he's pretty much engulfed.
Okay. If that is the case,
Ford, yeah.
I'm just gonna... How tall is this thing? Is it tall enough so that I can, like...
It's about
Had-
twice. It's about twice the height of anybody else in the party.
So say I wanted to use...
Say words, I'm boring you? I'm in combat. Let's talk about the emotes. Can you say words?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but...
It hit?
Yeah, say I wanted to use that. Could I do that without hitting anybody, though? Because it is a 5-foot thing that it explodes into.
The target and each creature within 5 feet of it. Doesn't mention the size of the
Yeah.
creature.
No, but if it's tall enough, then I can hit it up top and not hit anybody down below.
I'm still within 5 feet.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into those levels of metrics. I mean, it's adjacent to several players. So if you're gonna hit somebody, you're gonna hit one of your comrades if you use this ability.
Alright.
Well, I mean, you'll force deck saves, which I would like to fail. It's okay. I'm fine with it.
I'm fine with it as well, I have advantage.
Yeah. Plus, it'd be great for Rezar to be even more mad about getting hit by.
Is this still what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of don't have much else besides.
Will I be insulted to watch mindless spamming?
So is that a dex throw that I'm rolling?
Toss is going to give us someone a case.
Well, I'll let him decide if he wants to hit the top left or the top right of the creature.
Okay.
Um,
On the map.
this right here wouldn't cause Gershom to make one, right?
It would. If you hit him there, it would cause Gearstrom and Slash to make a save.
Arneus can't make a save, and I don't know where he is, so I'll just cast it right down there then. Sorry, Slash.
It's all good.
Okay, I don't have to make a roll. Unless he says I do.
Yes, yeah. This isn't going to affect Irenaeus. He's shielded by this creature basically.
Yeah,
That's
shielded
pretty
by the
nice.
very thing killing me.
All right, so
But-
roll the
One
roll
word
the damage to
Pokemon?
the ice knife. I think you just
I
click on
am-
where it says
That's
ice
fine,
knife.
Rabbit.
Yeah, I'm
It's
trying to
too-
cast that as a 3rd level spell, but
Plus, he has some awesome fucking emotes here.
When
I
you
really like the
cast,
triple fail.
okay, I see it.
should have popped up when you first hit the ability.
It only pops up whenever you click for the damage.
That's fucking weird.
I'm sorry. So it's
Oh,
that's supposed to be cold damage down there, so it's Slash should be taking 11. Or no, Slash should be taking 14.
15, right, Slash?
Yeah, 15.
Because you don't take 3 of the piercing, right?
Yeah.
He
it
doesn't
does
take
do-
He
the
doesn't
piercing
take any
at
of the
all.
piercing.
Piercing
this-
goes to the
Oh,
plant.
okay.
Oh, because the piercing only hits the creature. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Would have been interested to see if I had made the next save.
Problem with druids, a lot of their damage spells are just straight up like
AoE.
Okay, so yeah, as
Your
this
mom.
describe to me what this looks like and how this happens. K9.
I pretty much wipe my finger along the outside of my water skin to collect the droplet of water that I need. Start chanting some words, and as I'm chanting, the droplet just floats up into my hand and starts to form into a blade and just goes straight towards the shambler and explodes into a cloud of ice.
There's like ice shards sticking into Slash everywhere, I assume.
I imagine it's more like it's bouncing off of him and just like, ow, ow, dense.
So, like, hail?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so
Talk about some motherfucking 18 damage. Let's go.
all right, so you hit this, and it looks like it is able to pierce into the creature with its sharpness, and when it shatters, the ice seems to hit different places on this creature because it's not like a circle of a creature. It's like, vines out here, and it's a very uneven creature, right? And as you watch and observe, whenever these shards
I hate when it does it. Why does it do this?
explode and hit the creature in different spots, it doesn't seem like it's as effective as you would have hoped,
Boy, how often do we hear that?
but it does
Alright.
do some damage.
And then bonus action
Gonna heal Slash back up for the damage he caused.
on Slash.
Just like a sorry, buddy.
Nice. Sorry, bud.
I love that about K9.
Yeah.
What?
Might be.
I don't.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. So, Irenaeus,
Stranglehold.
Yep.
what can you do?
2 things actually, which I'm going to do this turn.
So at the start of your turn, you have to roll me another con save. That is the
bad.
DC.
Nice.
Bam, baby. There we
Ooh,
go.
I'm dying slowly now.
So yeah, this thing starts to squeeze you, but you're able to move in such a way where it doesn't seem to do any damage to you, but you are still just as entangled as you were before.
Fuck.
Alright.
Which means you are still
Restrained
finding
and
your
blinded.
strength and still trying to breathe.
Would I be able to spellcast this turn? Considering trying to breathe?
Sure, you can. See what is the restraint condition? Let's take a look at that real quick.
You have a disadvantage
Restrained
on attack
is
rolls.
my
Attack
speed.
rolls.
My speed becomes 0, can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. My attack rolls against me have advantage and I have disadvantage on them. And I have disadvantage on dex saves.
I think suffocating would be the important part here.
Well, that's gonna take a while for him.
That's
to
really cool.
suffocate, so I'm not even gonna start.
I can't help
that
people get
right
into
now.
D&D.
Yeah.
Well, if you
so-
can't breathe.
This is my first campaign ever, and I'm really enjoying it.
I mean, it's only been what? How many seconds? How many
6
seconds
seconds.
is around? 6 seconds, yeah. So, I guess you can try to cast a spell. If it requires a
A target that I can see, I can't do that. Yeah.
it can't be a spell that's gonna require a fuck. What's the
Verbal?
word?
Somatic.
Verbal or somatic?
Material?
Somatic is movement.
Material. Yes, it can't be a spell that requires material because you cannot get to your material pouch.
Do you mean like costly materials or like standard materials because I have an arcane focus?
Well, I'm gonna say that you can't like utilize your arcane focus either. Like you can't like grab it or anything because you're like.
That's kind of an issue because you need access to it to cast anything. Cantrips included.
I mean, you're restrained and blind. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, you're pretty wrapped up.
It depends if I have any arms free or not, really.
Well,
I mean, you don't have anything free. I mean,
You have a
So
shield.
that means I
don't know what to tell you.
that means I literally can't do anything on my turn.
if it matters at all, when I played a paladin, I looked into this kind of shit with spell focuses. Apparently, they could, like paladins, for instance, could cast spells.
That's
from just
because
having an emblem painted on their shield or whatever.
that's
So,
because
like,
clerics
it's like
and
a necklace, right?
that's because paladins and clerics are different and
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
broken that way.
So I don't know like how that pertains to you, but like if it was like a necklace around your neck, maybe I don't know how you have your focus or what it is.
Well, I think for the time being, man, unless you can cast a spell that doesn't require you to hold, because I'm gonna say that whenever you cast a spell that requires your focus, at least for now, you have to like grasp your focus when you cast your spell. And if it doesn't require your focus to cast a spell, and you don't need material components to do the spell. Basically, if the spell only requires verbal or somatic components, you can do it as long as you don't need your focus and materials.
That leaves your available options as Vicious Mockery.
0.
Vicious mockery.
Literally only Vicious Mockery.
I mean, this is a really rough monster ability, so I can't really, you know.
Okay,
How it is.
let's see. I'm looking through my spell list right now.
Want to see this, dude?
Okay, I
Just,
can
like,
do one
make
thing.
some target you, right?
I'm going to cast Dissonant
Oh, Misty
Whispers.
Step also.
You're gonna cast what? I'm sorry.
Dissonant Whispers.
Okay,
Alright.
Logo's a dragon. The store owner drew.
That's a fun
so I'm
one.
thinking on having a reference.
It's a verbal
If you knock
component
on the
only.
door, the DM would say, "Yo, you hear a dragon roar?" It's
pretty
a big
good.
card shuffling. The doors are locked.
All right, I'm
That's
going to
cool.
say that because of your situation and the fact that you're literally inside this thing, you don't even. It's going to automatically fail the save, and it's going to take full damage, and whatever the other effects are. So
It has to run away from me, so I would assume it means it lets go of me too if it's fleeing from me.
It just starts running with you inside of it.
That would be awful, and I'd be screwed.
Yeah, we just have to chase after it. in the
Yeah, a
forest,
lot
the
of us
jungle.
would
I
be
don't know how that one would work, but yeah.
damn,
I mean,
you
it
rolled
does
low.
ha-
You rolled low in the
I mean-
damage, didn't you? Shit.
What's more important is getting it away from me. It does say run away from me, it can't carry me with it, because then it's not running away from me, it's running with me. This is literally my one saving grace right now.
That's a difficult. Oh,
All right, let me do the damage
we'll
first.
say it again.
Let me read the rest of the spell afterwards.
You hear a dragon roar.
Okay.
Oh, the door is
so-
locked, not unlocked.
Did you make the save?
He said he
So,
automatically failed.
I said it automatically fails. He's
Oh.
inside of the creature.
Well,
He's in the head of it. I say leave it up to the die. Percentile die. So like if it's one thing, he'll let go. If not, it just starts running his full movement, trying to get away.
I'm just worried, man.
Well, this
Spits
is
air
interesting.
ace out, picks up 3 others.
I'm trying to understand this because this thing has conditioned immunities, and one of which is deafened. So
It's immune to deafened?
Yes.
This is in its own mind, though. It's not actually physically hearing a sound like a twig snapping.
Okay, it's immune to deafened, but
There's no way to get.
Oh, the
above
deafened
it
condition.
in the
That's,
building.
that's
Yeah.
just
That's like when
Okay,
you
gotcha.
cast a deafen spell on it or whatever.
and it's
And it can't be
disadvantage
deafened.
on. Yeah, that's just disadvantage on perception.
Either means it
checks.
just can't hear, or it can always hear.
You can always. It's immune to being
It's
deafened.
just a little bit confusing to me the way it's worded. But yeah. So
Yeah, but-
I guess in this situation, it would. I mean, this is really interesting because technically, this ability, like once you're inside of it, there's no way out of it, according to the way it's worded. But
Huh.
your spell says that the creature has to move as far away from you as it can. But I don't know. It's just weird.
I think what happens now is the creature is so frightened and he can't let go. It literally just rips in half and dies.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Exactly. Nani? I like tough stuff like this.
I mean, because okay, so yeah, so we've got two. So this is what we're going to do. We have two opposing forces, right? We have the creature's ability, which apparently you can't get free from unless you kill the creature, and then you have your spell, which is basically trying to do the opposite of that. So, what do you guys think is a die roll that would help us determine which one of these forces wins, basically?
I mean, in the wording,
Percentage
in the
die.
wording there, it says it uses its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me. So it would have to separate itself from me to do that, according to the spell.
Right, I know what the spell says. What I'm saying is the creature's ability says the exact opposite of that. But I mean, it says, basically you can't break free from it. Like you're inside of it right now. You're like in its belly.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm not breaking
percentile.
free from it. It has to willingly let me go to do that. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
break
I mean-
free myself.
I'm thinking it either runs its full movement speed, carrying him, or lets him go and still runs his full movement speed. I think it's a
Yeah.
Sounds
50-50
like a-
thing.
Or
Fifty,
spits
100.
him out.
sounds
Yeah,
like
it
the
a
way
spits
that
it out and
spell is
runs.
written, it sounds like he would be free, but I mean, yeah, that's a tough call. I don't know.
What
I
is
think-
its movement speed though?
I think you should
It might
roll
have
a
a zero.
D100,
Yeah.
and 1 to 50 would be it just drops him and stays there, and 50 and above or 51 and above, it drops him and runs its movement.
I think for now we'll say that it somehow releases you, even though like it's not supposed to be possible. I think it's
Just
fine.
kind of vomit, you know.
So
It's just we're really lucky it took you and not like someone else.
So I
That was,
guess
that was literally my one spell to get me out of that.
what I'll do is it'll move this away
1D
down to like over
roll
here with you, and it kind of drops you like right there.
One.
Does that incur any attacks of opportunity when it runs away like that?
Sure.
You guys
Will a
can't see
flanking
this.
bonus apply or no? Because he was.
Oh
gonna
my
be
god.
Kunzar, but I don't know.
I really wish I wasn't talking to myself. You can see it on stream, but out of curiosity, I rolled a D100 just to see what would
You
happen.
miss.
I rolled a 100.
It's ridiculous. Sean, I think you get an attack, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
So does Gearstrom, actually.
Well,
Well, actually,
12,
Gearstrom
2.
hasn't went yet, so he doesn't get a reaction, right?
Right, right.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
I guess that's
you do.
technically
You do,
true.
Sean. So, you can roll your one attack. Okay, you hit.
Fucking 4.
Still not raging.
That is a very interesting situation, though, because I specifically looked up Engulf, and like I said, like I don't know, man. It just says like there's no way out. So, but
Yeah, that's
but I don't want to punish. I don't want to punish a spell because spells are a very, finite resource.
That was literally my one way to get out of that too, because that's also a once per day spell I have.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Wow.
So it's fine.
Which means it's time to get the
I
fuck
think
out.
I think it's
for
fair.
now. You're fine. There's no guarantee it's not going to swallow you up in 3 turns.
So, is there anything else you can do as you actually, you know what? As you fall out of this thing, roll me an acrobatics check or dexterity check, whatever.
Alright, no mod.
I believe in you.
Oh,
Damn!
look at that.
So
Look,
you're able to land on your feet as you gasp
Either
for
odds roll D20,
air,
10 on every even. Yeah.
and you're able to, you now have control of your own body.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action for this and float back 10 feet. And then my movement's to move to the back line. And that'll be my turn.
God damn you thrifty bitch.
That's awesome.
You
Okay.
thrifty bitch.
So
Chilling, isn't
you
it?
guys see you want to describe how this looks whenever you use tempestuous magic.
You actually see visible gusts of air whirling around me. My robes are like rippling in it, and I'm actually physically levitating as if floating temporarily before I land and run off to where I am now.
So you look like Doctor Strange. Just
Chris
floating
Angel
with the
mind
wind, the robe flapping in the wind.
So it looks really cool as he retreats using tempestuous magic, but then he's like, "Oh shit!" He just runs behind all you guys like a scared.
Yeah, he rises up and we think he's gonna do something awesome, and he runs the fuck away.
Oh hell no!
That's my turn.
This asshole's a sweat. I'm out of here. Fucking sweaty players.
We'll cast Bardic Inspiration on Ezra.
See how it is.
It's always me. It's always
as a bonus action. And
Okay.
then I will cast with my action Fairy Fire. It's a 20-foot cube, so it just covers him completely. He has to make a DC 13 save.
16. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, also Misty Step actually wouldn't have saved me because I couldn't see.
You can't see. Yeah, you have to have
Yeah.
vision for that.
Yeah.
No,
So
it's
that-
funny, sis.
That one spell
It's
was
5, so it's 4.
literally saving me.
That was it. Yep, that was all you could do. That's crazy.
So it's lit up with sparkles.
It has a bright green glow about it now.
It's a bedazzled
Oh, yeah.
Brambler.
Here's some green for your green.
Shambler.
Shambler. It's a shambler.
It's a Shambler.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Where the fuck is Karn? Oh yeah, that's right. He said if it's big, he's gonna hide.
Yeah, he dove into the bushes, bro.
This little bitch. Love
Alright,
it.
so now anybody that attacks it,
I get free advantage.
All right, is that your turn?
Yay!
that is marked.
Sure.
Actually going to take a step back to there.
Everyone's just like backing
Alright,
off, like
that's
nah,
my
son.
Okay, Valana, it's your turn.
This is gonna be a really exciting turn. I'm gonna use my action to conjure my bow. That's all I got.
So exciting. Can you please roll something and fail, please? Because I just want to see that.
Roll for conjuring your bow.
Would you like to move or do anything else?
I suppose I may as well also hex it.
Bonus action. Yeah.
So you're gonna hex it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And give it
And-
disadvantage on strength, I guess. I don't know.
Strength. Okay. Anything else that it does besides that?
Nope, because conjuring my bow takes a full action.
All right.
Fucking warlocks.
Rezar.
I'm gonna rage. Bump. Bump.
Actually, before you do this, Valana, do you have a certain way that your hex looks that you want to describe?
Yeah, so like a splinter of or like a fragment of the crystal launches off the weapon and embeds itself into the creature and just like kind of exposes it, like just a small area.
Veins start growing out from it and shit.
Like crystals begin to fractal out of the creature and shit.
Okay. It needs a really big back scratcher. Got you.
And it's like pink.
Rezar.
Yay! I'm gonna go in it, up to it, and attack. With advantage
No
already.
way.
Yeah, I know, it's like, I just come up with new things every time. Yay!
You have advantage, so you don't have to attack recklessly anymore.
Right, yeah, I know that. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
You also have Bardic Inspiration if you need it.
You can
Alright,
get
your
super
first-
advantage.
I know, I thought it was like, if that was a thing, I totally would.
Super admitted. Fuck
Your
you.
first attack finds its mark, and so does your second.
What is it, D20? Alright, that's it. Oh.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
So this thing's like it's shambling around like, and it looks like it's hurting really badly.
Damn, my turn was great.
Do it for the vine!
Oh shit! It gets to go again.
Remember your
Right
psychic
there.
damage.
Bye, Rezar.
Thank you.
Let's see.
Did you take psychic damage that turn 2, Sean?
Just did.
Okay, so you attack normally then, right?
I only attack normally.
All right. So
The normal amount of wreck.
Yeah. Ow. A fucking +7 is gnarly. Yes, dude, I don't have to make any saves. The first one hits. If both attacks hit, it's supposed to just engulf you. But he's gentle and kind. 5 damage.
All right. So you take 10 bludgeoning damage as it whips out and attacks you, recoiling in fear of its existence. As it moves into the brush. Take your attack opportunity.
Boink, boink.
You hit.
Crit.
Roll damage.
Great weapon master crit. Oof.
That is brutal.
Big oofs. 35 damage.
Does that include rage though?
Oh, I didn't have rage checked. I don't think it matters so much.
This thing hits you and then tries to run, but your axe finds its mark. Describe your fatal blow.
Yes.
I'm gonna yell the same stupid line. Do it for the vine! And I cleave it into, like, just as it's running, I swing in the opposite way so it meets him head on in the direction he's moving, and just cut through the damn thing.
Trim the head.
Congratulations, you guys killed the plant. Poor plant just
still have
wanting to
rage
eat
counter
and
down?
survive.
Yeah, I did mark that.
Are you okay, RNA?
Yeah, I know that plant's name too.
For now, yes. Lots of things seem to want to kill me lately.
And no sooner that this thing falls lifeless, as you hear Karn, "Way to go, guys! That was impressive. All right, let's keep moving on."
I'm glad you could join us, Scared.
I gotta remove this.
Damn!
Ha ha ha! That was a good one.
Fuck.
Let's continue on. Is that a new set of stealth rolls then?
I'm gonna pass the divining rod off to K9 because he might be more suited for it. Well, with me needing a bow.
Oh.
Because I ain't doing that again.
Well, it depends on how you guys want to do. So Karn says, "Well, I mean, we should move stealthily, I suppose, but I mean, I always try to move really stealthily in the mist because I can't see well. But now we can see pretty well, so it's not quite as important. Do you guys want to try to be really quiet, or do you just want to do your own thing? It's up to you."
I don't think we're getting double 19s again. So
Whatever you think is best. If you think we don't need to proceed stealthily, then we won't.
Whatever keeps us alive.
Indeed.
I mean, you guys, if you want to be stealthy, you can roll to be stealthy. I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
it's up to you.
Falana's like, I rolled a 24. Let's be stealthy, guys.
Please.
Alright, let's see what happens with my roll again.
Don't make this go to waste like every other time I've ever
Alright,
done
not as bad.
That's alright. It goes to waste.
Damn. Back to Big Slash. Classic Slash. +7 to stealth.
Yep, that heavy armor disadvantage.
All right. So yeah, guys, trudge along. Let's see.
Damn, that 3 though. That one fight took me down to half health. I'm so stupid. I didn't think I needed to rage.
Nobody really got to do anything as far as like identifying this creature.
I got to waste a spell slot.
You guys killed it so fast.
sorry.
Sorry.
But
Not sorry. I've almost died multiple times, so I'm not sorry.
So I took 14 damn damage from inside the beast.
Pretty good.
Well, we're out. We killed the thing. I like killing the things.
So, yeah, you guys are moving on. Does anybody want to stop and take a short rest or anything after this fight?
Sure. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Karn says, "Wow, half-orc, you look like you got hurt pretty bad. And are you gonna be okay?"
It's not. It's just a scratch.
Mere trees couldn't harm Rezar. Are you kidding me?
And
We have fought a
yeah,
lot of
so Irenaeus,
elemental
which I
type
know took
things.
damage, and Rezar, you guys can both expend hit die during a short rest if
I
you'd
took
like.
a little bit of damage as well.
Okay.
Can I spend one of those?
Yeah, whoever you guys are taking a short rest here, so anybody that wants to expend hit die can.
Oh. What's the bonus again?
That was a bad roll.
Your con modifier
Con
and
mod.
yeah,
There should be a button you can click for hit die, right?
That's right.
yeah.
Yep, there's.
Looks like you have to roll individually by the looks of it.
Hit
Yeah,
die.
for each hit die you want to expend.
8.
Oh, I rolled a 1, but well, that's 1 away from max health for me.
Wow.
So
Ooh.
Damn.
Another one. Fuck's
Another
sake, puts both of them
one!
back. I should have waited a few seconds before doing it. Thanks, Irenaeus.
you're welcome.
That's what? 947.
Damn, Irenaeus don't have shit for AC, but he's got a lot of fucking con.
Yeah, I have to with what class I am.
60. I'm cool with that.
Alright, so Rezar, you expended 3 hit die. Make sure you annotate that on your character sheet.
Did. Gotcha. Just a scratch.
And I
Spits
subtracted
out
my
blood
2 that I
exactly.
rolled.
6 hit die is amazing.
Definitely better than 3.
Right?
Oh hey, if we short rested, that means Lash gets his action surge back too.
Yep.
Nice.
Great.
Now he can attack me 4 times with Great Weapon Master and kill me.
35 damage on a reaction attack. Opportunity attack.
Okay.
So over here, patting myself on the back.
An interesting thing during this short rest, as you're trying to heal up Irenaeus, specifically, this thing, you sustained a cut on your arm, and you haven't been able to stop the bleeding. So
I better not have AIDS.
Can I try the salve? I want to try the salve.
Sure, you can try the salve.
Yes. How many uses did I get out of that? They each had 2 or 3.
Each bottle has 2 uses, say.
Cool.
So, as you're beginning to worry about this wound, that's not being healed properly, you don't really know what's going on. You never had a bleeding situation quite like this. Valana walks over, and she's like, "Maybe this will work." I assume.
Yeah.
You can say whatever you
the
like.
benefits.
Valana.
Oh, the effects.
Maybe this will work.
She just squirts some of the salve in her hand, and I'm just like, "Oh yeah!"
And the salve seems to react with the wound, and
I don't know what this strange liquid is. Let's try that.
apparently the bleeding stops, Irenaeus. So you are relieved that is not an ongoing issue.
I run my fingers over where I was bleeding on my arm. Ah, thanks. That helps a lot, actually.
Should have just cast prestidigitation to make it look like you're not bleeding as you slowly die.
You salves seem like they were pretty good use. Pretty good value.
Soda's asking the person with the medical bag clearly strapped to his waist to help, but you know.
Did you buy fucking wound salves? I don't think so. Shit.
All right. Let's see here. So, you guys, make sure to give yourself to replenish your action surge slash.
Yep, I did.
And you guys want to discuss anything else while you're taking this short rest, or are you ready to continue on into the jungle? As you guys are only about probably 100 yards in right now.
Jeez, we didn't make it far at all. So, how can you do what you do, Aaron-ass?
What do you mean? I can do a
Well,
bunch of things.
you talk to me in my mind. That was weird. And then you like floated away.
You control the wind.
I did have some mysterious circumstances surrounding my birth. Supposedly, I was born during a very violent storm out at sea where no one else except one old sailor fellow brought me off the ship when I was born, but everyone else on the boat perished, my birth parents included.
Did you do it?
I was just born, I would not know if I did do that, and babies would be terrifying creatures if they could.
I don't like kids.
Babies are pretty terrifying creatures.
They are loud, they are needy, they shit themselves.
Sounds like my buddy back home.
But yes, I've seemed to have these strange powers ever since growing up. Mostly weather related.
How did you escape the vines? Do you taste bad or something?
No, I would hope. Well, I suppose for the sake of survival, I hope I would. But as for escaping the vines, I managed to cast one of my few spells that could have helped me, and thankfully it did. It is a spell that makes violent whispers ring out in someone's mind. Thankfully, it was enough to shake that thing off of me.
That's pretty cool. I can do cool things too.
As I've seen, you are pretty good with that X.
Thank you.
And then in Rezar's head he hears, speaking people's minds can be learned pretty easily.
By Volano?
Yeah!
Oh, what? Wait. Did anyone else hear that?
You know what, Rezar? What are you talking about?
Not funny, Valana.
That's
He
kind of
just kind
funny.
of smirks.
Yay, warlocks.
Hey, that's from Arcane Trickster.
I'm gonna have the god creature of all warlocks appear and take away all your fucking warlock powers, both of you.
Alright, that's fine. I still have.
However many
Message.
warlocks, there's like 20, there's like warlocks everywhere. I hate warlocks. Fucking
I
There's
kind of
really
picked up on
no
that.
reason to hate warlocks, though.
In any event, I'm glad to see you are alive, Irenaeus. Maybe you could conjure up a gust of wind and cool us off.
Funny you,
Very flustered in hot weather.
Funny you mentioned that, Slash, because I do have this, and I do cast my Gust cantrip again, and a cool breeze circles around all of us momentarily and dissipates.
That was refreshing.
So it's actually funny. The only spell that Tyler hasn't had a problem with so far that I've cast is the only actually warlock exclusive spell I have, and that's Hex.
Last? Oh.
Oh yeah. It's really useful.
Yep. Longer range than my feature, too.
Oh no, I have Hex and Hexblade's Curse.
Hey Tyler, if it makes you feel any better, I just call lightning and be done with it usually.
Can't wait to fight a monster that gets healed by lightning, which I thought it was it's called a shambling mound. That's it.
Well,
I'm
Valana,
glad you
did you
didn't-
want to bust that fork out, that tuning fork or whatever it was?
I passed that off to Kanan.
So how does this thing work?
Hold it out in front of you, and it will
So as you guys are
Presumably
sitting here,
guide you.
trying to catch your breath and recover from this attack, the weather is really taking its toll on you.
Con
Everybody,
save!
make a fortitude
Yay!
save or con save.
Oh boy.
I'm
Do I
really
get
good at
advantage or
these.
no?
Woohoo!
Nice,
Nice,
gear.
gear.
Okay. This dude gets a fucking +7 to
I
con.
saw. Well, I mean, that's
That's
crazy.
even
Well,
higher
you know.
than slashes. Like what the hell? That's crazy.
The only reason I have a +7 is because of my fucking cloak.
I thought you were talking about Irenaeus. He's got it too.
I
Yeah,
know,
you
that's what I'm
can't-
saying.
yeah.
Like, I have a magical item that helps with mine. He's just
Yeah,
yeah,
and he's
+7.
just naturally a badass.
I have a goddamn +1.
I mean, it makes up for my 0 and everything else.
Fair.
I mean, I'm good at con saves and not getting banished to another plane
Where
of
it's
existence.
important.
Oh, that's right. He says what happens based on our con saves. Uh-oh.
You
Yeah.
are right, K9. You're looking a little winded, my friend. Do you want a pet?
I'm just sort of like tugging at my collars.
What's going on, biggest? Just, it's hot.
It's too bad you can't perpetually summon that wind.
All right, roll a
It was
d4
nice.
for me, K9.
Oh,
Alright.
By the way, where are Canine's birds at?
Ouch.
I can cast this repeatedly if I need to, Slash.
Constant
K9.
air conditioning.
oh,
Due
birds
to
in the
heat
background.
and the situation here,
You die instantly.
everybody else seems to be shrugging off, but for some reason, it's affecting you more severely. You're going to take 3 damage.
Damn, heat stroke.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, I'm the one with the heaviest clothing on.
Yeah, all the fur and the mask.
For some reason.
Yeah, I look exactly like
Oof.
Canine now. Not really close.
That's all. No other lingering effects at the moment.
How's Karn doing? Does he look all right? He doesn't look like he's all troubled. by
Karn
this at all.
looks like he's thinking about cotton candy and fair rides.
Right.
Georgia Fair is in a full effect. Perry State, whatever it's fucking called.
He's just
So
up
many
there
people here. I know, dude.
having a. It looks like he's used to this.
We had a bunch
So
of people
how
earlier.
long have you
but it's
been
been over
doing
3
these
hours.
tours, so to speak, Karn? You seem completely unaffected by this very harsh environment.
I've been in this environment my whole life.
And how many treks have you done through the jungle exactly?
I lost count some years ago. You have a very
Introduce
experienced guide. You should
ourselves?
consider
What was
yourself
the-
super lucky.
I do. Good
It's a
job
really
hiding
cute
in that
pupper.
hole, by the way.
Yes,
Those
right before I warned you all about the Shambler.
Keep that up. Which direction would you have us go now?
It's like, just follow me.
Oh yeah,
All right, so you
I
guys
totally fucking ruined that. Well, we already killed
you
it.
guys
but
are heading
I was right.
further. That reminds me. You guys ever seen? You guys, I'm sure you guys seen that movie. Movie where it's called The Further.
I don't think I have.
Nope.
What's the name of that movie?
I have not.
Yes, you have. I know you guys have probably seen that movie. Damn it, what's it called? With the lady, the psychic, and the guy's kid gets taken by the demon spirit thing.
I don't watch movies.
Spirited Away.
Insidious.
Oh, I haven't
Oh.
seen Insidious.
Heard of it, have not watched it.
God, it's a really good movie. You guys need to watch that shit. Anyway,
I'll watch it.
it's probably one of my like that whole series. All the Insidious movies is probably some of my favorite horror movies.
Damn. I didn't know they were that good. I'll check them out.
And I feel you, Rezar. I got your message. I feel you, bro.
I was just waiting because I knew exactly what it was, and I would. It would have been great.
I knew what it was too, but you know.
All right. So. Oh, you guys are talking about like it's shit. Listen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even read that because I figured that I wouldn't have to, but yeah, it's funny. I love how you guys are just reading the abilities of the creatures I have.
Straight up,
Awesome.
nope. I straight up. That was from before. It was from the videos I watched.
Okay.
I did just look it up to make sure I was right.
Yeah, plus he always fucking does that shit.
I don't. I did it for the tree because I was like, is it a tree?
You fucking liar.
I straight up, that was the only one. And I didn't spoil it. I read it, but I didn't read far.
Okay. So, you guys are moving on to the jungle. Karn's talking to you as you guys are moving, and he's like, I hope you guys realize that this is a really long journey into this jungle. It goes for miles and miles and miles just for us to get to the swampy area before the river. I hope you guys are all prepared for this.
No problem. Rezar has a very good thing that helps us travel a lot faster than normal. We should be fine. As long as you keep on the path and keep us out of danger, I do not foresee any issues coming of this. We will be fine.
During the rest, during that rest that everybody was resting and healing up, in case maybe, I pulled up my tools and attempted to start to tinker using this ability I have. I specifically wanted to make a weather sensor. I don't think I can make it in that hour, but I've beginning.
Weather sensor. When used as an action, this device predicts weather conditions in a 1 mile radius for the next 4 hours.
About that. What's the weather gonna be like in the next 24 hours?
Hot as fuck.
Alright. No rain?
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to the jungle. You're all gonna die.
See here.
Being in the Florida Everglades.
Dude, fuck Druidcraft. Druidcraft is so much bullshit. It's just like it's the Druid prestidigitation. So I want to make vines appear and some flowers.
At your current location, no rain.
All right.
But you're moving, right?
Yep.
That's fine.
Oh, god damn it, you dastardly Dan.
I can keep casting it, so it's fine. It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Don't make me regret giving you Druidcraft.
I'm actually doing it beforehand. I'm actually down a cantrip because I never actually picked up another cantrip.
You guys are gonna force me to fucking fuck you over somehow.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry, just kill my character again. It's happened like every session since joining.
Hey, you lived last fight, and you lived the fight tonight.
It's not my fault. You're noisy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not my fault. Well, it is my fault. My character exists, actually.
That's fair.
All right, so yeah, it's really hot, and Gearstrom, how are you creating this weather device?
Just grab any extra little parts that I may have in my vest and in my bag, and just start putting them together into a makeshift, like weather vane, a tiny little mechanical weather vane.
All right, yeah. So you work on that for a little bit. You get some progress on it during the short rest. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do before we continue on?
I'm all good.
Oh my god, what did I do? What did I do?
To continue, keep failing stealth checks.
Okay, we're fine.
That's it.
So,
Yeah.
uh,
I didn't know what I
that thing he linked improves his Tinker function feature as a rock gnome, and that's what Tinker does. So he can spend an hour and 10 gold pieces to construct the device.
There's just so much I don't know about gnomes.
No, that's it.
Tinker's weird. I like it.
Okay, so you're saying that he can finish his
I guess, yeah,
device?
theoretically he could. Yeah, takes an hour.
I'm gonna go get water.
Huh. Why didn't you tell me this, Gil?
I had completely forgotten about it.
Okay. Well, you finish your little tiny weather vane thing, and you read its indications, and there's no revelations. It's really fucking hot. And it's gonna be really fucking hot, and it might rain at some point soon. And that's all you can discern. The weather here is pretty volatile as far as showers and whatnot.
Sounds good.
Okay. So, moving along. Rezar, do you have to actually like cast your ability, or does it just happen?
It's just when traveling. So if we're traveling, which I don't really see it, but yeah, it's just doubles our traveling pace.
Yeah.
So I guess Karn would be like, "Oh, I feel really really good. I usually don't feel this much energy moving through the jungle, but for some reason I feel really spry today."
That's good, eh?
Young one.
What did you say the source of this power was again, Rezar? I'm curious.
I don't know. It's just some like deer visited me once in a dream.
A deer.
Deer with big flat antlers.
They're like that one we saw that one time that was gigantic.
Yeah, I had a really big antlers.
A moose?
An elk, perhaps?
Yeah, sorry. It was an elk.
You talking Canadian right now?
Yes, you
I'm
fucking
intermingling it.
I mean, I am Canadian, so
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
I don't give a fuck. Canada
No.
has one road.
No, I'm sorry, you're Canadian.
I wish I could dream of elks. That's very interesting, Rezar. Keep it up.
Do you dream normally, Flash?
I have no idea. Probably not.
He-
Because, like, when he goes to sleep, he's inert and active. Like, he's perceiving things still.
That was
So-
that video, the one that was tear jerking. One of the questions he asked the paladin, "Do I have a soul?" And like the whole party got really quiet. And the paladin's like, "I believe so, yes." It was a great video. Oh, what a touching story.
I want to watch it.
I will.
All right. So, you guys move farther into the jungle. Some time passes. Let's see here.
That disadvantage button ready.
Do we need to roll another stealth check?
I'll let you know when you do.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you guys are moving along. Probably move about 10 miles deeper into the jungle over the next what would it be?
Oh, look.
2 hours? How fast do you guys move again?
On a slow pace, we move 4 miles an hour. Because we are using stealth.
Is that after you double it with your ability?
Yeah, right. So 2 hours.
So
Two and a half.
I'll say 4 to 5, something like that. So yeah, 2 hours. You guys are roughly 10 miles deeper, 8 to 10 miles, something like that. And yeah, you guys have seen some interesting things. Different parts of this jungle. You've seen all different kinds of wild beasts. Uh, many of them smaller. You've seen a few larger docile creatures. Um, you think you thought you saw some monkeys swinging through the trees. Um, nothing has really been aggressive and violent towards you since the shambler.
Gambler.
So so everything seems to be going pretty smoothly so far. Um, so now I'll have you guys roll me another stealth check.
Oh, that's not it.
Whew, here we go.
Fucking Volana.
And it's Valada, and I only complain when I don't roll well, but when I do roll well, I don't say anything about it.
Oh, Rosario.
Another one.
Oh,
Slash.
And this
Here we
is
go.
why I said nothing about it, is all I'm saying.
Dude, if we're going at
God.
a
Oh,
Again.
Christ.
oh man.
That was the same exact roll for my last stealth.
Damn, dude.
Wait,
it
do we
was.
have Pascal and Trace up or no? You didn't say that.
No, I don't have it prepared.
Well, boy.
So about that,
Do I?
This is great.
What is that? You like to say something, Zach?
not even the group knows I'm there.
On a different note, is it dark yet?
Yeah, it's pretty much dusk outside, but since you guys are underneath the veil of the canopy, it does look dark around you at the moment. So that does bring up the question: would you like to light a torch?
No. Who all can't see in the dark?
Yeah, Warforged don't have dark vision.
Neither do halflings.
I think it's so. It'll be Karen, Slash, and Giante, or K9. Sorry. Because Irenaeus also has dark vision.
Halflings don't have dark vision.
Yes, I do.
No, they don't.
No, you do. Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah, but Karen.
So that'd be 3 people. Hmm.
That's the
Okay.
only reason I chose a gnome instead of halflings.
Okay, yeah. So as it gets dark, you see Karen reach to his pocket and pull out a set of goggles. He puts them over his eyes, and he's like,
But we have to kill him for those.
Damn him! Yeah, he must die.
So if the guy doesn't return to the village, do we have to pay?
That's
probably
a
don't
We're
wanna
only,
find
we're
out.
only paying him.
Maybe we should wait
It was a
until we're
tragic
on the
accident.
return trip back to town and he's navigating.
Guys,
us
I
through
thought you were
it.
supposed to be good. All
Are
right.
you guys saying this out loud?
No, I'm joking.
Look, I was
Oh yeah,
like-
that was
This is
all an
a
in-character conversation for sure.
Just right behind him.
We really have to kill him for those goggles.
I hope you said that.
So can he see in the dark though?
he now has dark vision.
Yeah, with
Alright,
the goggles,
so it's
yeah.
just myself and Slash that can't see, right?
Right.
Yep.
That's much more convenient. I'm casting it
Damn.
twice.
Damn. Sick.
Second level spell, correct?
Yes, I already took it, like off my list. So
Okay, so you mark down 2 second level spells off and
Yes.
1 third level, correct?
yes, I don't have the ability to fix the, or I know I have the ability, but I don't know how to fix it because it is actually supposed to be like higher than what it is. Remember?
Oh, extra spell slots?
Didn't I already give it to you though?
It keeps going away every time I level.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What about you, Irenaeus? Are you supposed like they're supposed to be? Like I gave you the extra ones?
Have I what?
So on the
What's up?
character sheet, click on the settings button next to spells.
Mm-hmm.
Spell slot modifiers. Add it there.
Well, not you, Irenaeus. You
Oh.
should be fine.
Yeah, my slots look okay.
It's just
On the bottom left of the page there.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
What are our modifiers supposed to be?
so. Well, if you don't know what your modifier is and you haven't got up with me recently, we'll have to handle it after the session.
Okay.
I'm not going to get into it right now. But you guys should have all known what your modifier was. I gave you a table to go off of for that stuff.
0.
But anyway, so where was I at? Oh yeah, the dark vision stuff. So everybody has dark vision now?
Yep.
Yes.
That's really cool.
8 hours.
Okay. And I will remind you that dark vision is not the end all be all. It is nice to have, but
No.
it is not like you're seeing in daylight for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just got tired of going into caves and not being able to see.
You
Alright.
cast spell and slash.
shit.
I don't think he's ever seen this before. So. Whoa, K9, what
Hey,
did
dog.
you do?
Thank you for the raid. Also, I gotta fix that. That's for sure. Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
It's interesting, isn't it?
Alert box needs to be above everything.
It's my first time too.
There we go.
I still can't really make things
Really
out,
cool for the
but
host, man.
it is very wow. He's like adjusting to it still. But
Is my phone
impressive.
working? Weird. It's not popping on my phone.
So, you want to say anything, Kanan, or is that it?
I missed what they said. Fuck.
Just keep in mind, after 8 hours, it goes away. Or if I lose concentration, I believe, right? No, it's just 8 hours.
Yeah, just 8 hours.
Very handy. I will make sure to keep an eye out for you now that I can actually see things. Thank you,
Alright.
K9.
So,
These cameras, dude, they're
as
like frozen.
darkness falls, and you guys are still moving.
Nope, still freezes.
Karn
Anger.
asks, when do you guys wanna camp? Set up camp. You wanna keep moving for now?
Do you know of any clearings that are inhabited by, or any, sort of the trees that have, the holes in them? Like, this is out of character, but that have, the giant trunks and have, places that you could throw up into?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I asked him if he knows of anything like that.
He's like, well, I don't really make it a habit of camping out here too often, but whenever I do, I find small holes to rest in. I've never been out here with somebody else that wants to sleep out in the jungle. It's a first for me, so I haven't really looked and scouted for those types of places.
I don't really trust trees.
Yeah, you did
Or
just fall
vines.
out of one, didn't you?
And we fought one in the dream, and then all of a sudden vines are attacking. Plants are the enemy.
Excuse me.
Nature is the enemy. Burn it all.
Well, you are welcome to dig your hole, little one. I'm fine to go on longer. I don't know how the party feels, but
I'm okay with continuing our journey.
Like, okay, let's keep moving. And you guys keep heading deeper. So your night
I'd
your
like
night
to.
vision. Go ahead.
I'd like to request that Slash carry me on his shoulder. One, to save my energy, and two, so I can focus on drawing schematics for a new arrow I want to create.
Awesome. All right.
Let's hope you just don't hit a branch with your face or something.
Yep, let's hope Slash is watching out for me.
Here we go, Gearstrom. And he just like throws him up on the shoulder.
Thank you.
If you're gonna ride on my head, just try not to stick that thing in my ear.
You mean the arrows, right?
I imagine he's gonna be like putting scrolls up on the side of my head, writing because it's a hard search. He's drawing up schematics.
Okay. It's not
I
what
feel
thought.
like that should have been followed by an again.
Yeah. Backwards the wrong way.
All right. So, as you guys continue on in the
Kunzar Jungle.
jungle,
The mighty jungle.
The plant monster sleeps tonight.
I'll listen to that song later. That's really good.
The lettuce seeds tonight.
Bumboy.
so, Slash, having this new ability kind of makes you unsettled because you're seeing things moving at the cusp of your new vision, but it's indistinguishable to the terrain, and it's making you very uneasy. Like, it's kind of like maybe it would just be better if I couldn't see this shit, because it's pretty unsettling. Because you're seeing things slither along the ground and seeing things move in and out behind trees, and
Like vegetation probably blowing around and shit.
like it's a lot of stuff, and you're just kind of like, okay, you're just thinking to yourself whatever it is you're thinking to yourself.
He's like kind of like blinking and like, K9, maybe I'm experiencing some overload.
Meanwhile, K9's feeling right at home.
Is
But
this something you can turn on and off?
I think technically he can cancel the spell, can he?
Oh, I don't necessarily say he should cancel the spell. I'm just trying to give all of you like an example of like what dark vision really is.
You
Yeah.
see like silhouettes most.
And
Pretty much black and white, isn't it?
It's grayscale.
It's in an environment like this, an unknown environment with all kinds of animals and plants and things all around, and it's pretty freaking unsettling. That's just the point I wanted to get across.
Yeah.
But anyway, you guys keep on moving, and you come to a spot up ahead. It looks like a spot where it's next to a large boulder, and you think you see four larger apes. They're still about. I mean, they're right on the cusp of your dark vision. Most of your guys' dark vision is about 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're eating something. And one of them turns and looks at you, and he's like,
Detecting high levels of aggression. High
How far-
percentage chance of encounter.
How far
You should run
away?
away.
How far away are they again?
they're roughly 60 feet away. Your guys' current. position.
Rezar, maybe you should go talk to them and try to take their babies.
Yeah, I was just like, spend 10 minutes to ritual cast Speak with Animals, or let someone in our party that is just able to do that at will. I want to wait.
I'm gonna back away.
Um,
They're
I'm
blocking our
just
path,
looking
right?
at.
so if
I'm
they're
just
60
looking at
feet,
Karn like.
so if they're 60 feet
Well,
away,
there's not really a path. You can go around them, but
Skirt around.
one of them has noticed you. Now the others turn around, and they're also.
okay,
Just
so
stand my
if
ground.
they're 60 feet away, I'm going to do this. Off to the left, 60 feet, adjacent to the gorillas.
Please say it's a giant banana.
A black panther, actually. Just stalking them quietly through the brush.
That's
Pretty good.
It's just watching them, since it can't make any sound on its own. And it's just quietly pacing the group of gorillas, watching them.
Unless Canine can make noises somehow. Which I don't know if you guys can kind of do that together. Maybe not.
All right, just give me a second. I need to check something.
Go on a quick KFK to get a sweater.
You're just up there on my shoulder, writing away, huh?
That sounded panther-like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, one of the apes notices this illusion, and he's like, and he points toward the
Panther.
yes, and the other apes look in the direction as well, and they all hop up on the large boulder behind them, and just kind of stay there, like looking at it.
The panther continues to stalk back and forth as if waiting for an opening to strike, and then during this time I say, now that they're distracted, let's go, quietly.
Right, with our
Quietly.
amazing stealth rolls.
Understood.
Yes.
Yeah, let's try to skirt around them. I guess
Uh,
quietly.
and Karn says, "Yeah, let's move," and you guys move around. There's not any problems. You guys are able
Nice.
to move far enough out of the way that a little bit of noise isn't gonna do much. There's plenty of noise coming from the jungle. It's not like it's silent, right? So
Yeah.
Okay,
all
cool.
kinds of things walking through the brush and everything else. But yeah,
Yeah.
so you avoid any conflict with the
Awesome.
Yeah.
the apes.
Just lost so much XP, you guys. No, I'm sure.
I mean, if you want, we can run back.
I would like that.
Yeah, I'm sure
No,
that that six level characters would get a shit ton of XP
Exactly.
from 4 half challenge rating enemies.
Oh shit.
Hey, we're
It's
looking
just
for
one of
that.
those things where it's actually not even worth the amount of time it would take
Yeah,
for the
exactly.
combat for the XP.
I was just there to say, I was like, it's really nice to be able to solve problems without punching it. Good job, Irenaeus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. Even without the spell, I didn't have to punch it. I could Eldritch Blast them instead.
You know what I mean.
Back.
All right. So, moving on. You guys travel. Roll me some new stealth checks.
Oops.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'm looking for some of that
There
double
we go.
19 energy right now.
Yeah.
Really low rolls, dude. Jesus.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Huh.
Come on, Canine, bring up the rear.
Tyler loves when
Oh, it was
Oh my
almost a
God.
20. Son of a bitch.
That's a combat encounter for sure.
Fuck.
So Karn turns around and looks at you all, and he's like, "How much longer do we want to continue before you guys want to camp?" Right now it's roughly probably 8:30.
And how far have we traveled?
You've traveled 15-ish
I was say 15. I was
miles
thinking 15.
in, something
Okay.
like that.
Maybe we just continue on for like half an hour.
Canine, is that divining rod giving you anything yet?
Is it?
Okay, now roll me a D100.
Come on, natural crit.
I don't know, divining rod, are
Alright.
you?
It is not.
Well, fuck. Okay. I think we should just make camp.
No.
Alright.
Why the fuck am I the leader of the party?
Alright.
If you are sure,
All right.
say
I take
Karn,
a
what can
good
we
look
do?
around.
Do you ever do anything to like, I don't know, make your hole more stealthier when you're hiding inside of it from all the creatures? Or, any sort of defense thing that you have for being such a coward?
I pee really far away and take a poo, and then I move far away from that, and then I get in a bush and sleep there.
Smart.
Great.
I'll do the same.
I will go do that immediately. I'm gonna go dig a tree.
Guys?
Yeah.
What? I knew someone had something like that. It's pretty okay, but it's not. I rolled a 3 on
It's
myself.
not an impenetrable dome, but
Yeah.
it'll.
Okay.
Don't sleep against the trees, by the way.
Yes,
Well, what if
make
you
your
use
bed
a
out of
hammock?
vines.
So I rolled an 8 on my stealth. Yes.
Tents, though, by the way. Tents.
Are we setting up tents and things? Or
Hell.
Yeah.
taking
I'll
those?
help set up the tents.
3 tents. And a hammock.
Who's taking wash?
Slash.
I
Obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the watching.
All right. Well, I prepare for bed. Just take out some rations and eat and drink.
I drink a lot of water.
So you have to pee in the middle of the night. Makes sense.
How are you doing there, K9? I noticed you were a bit flustered from the heat earlier in the day.
All right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I just need to replenish my, I just need to be sure to keep hydrated.
If you need anything, let me know. I was curious also, what's it like being here now when all you're used to back at our house was that just one tree? Is it, I don't know, the little magic that you did on me was overwhelming. I can't imagine what it's like for you here.
It's comforting. In the city, there's so much more just pollution.
Comforting even though those vicious apes could have killed us at any moment.
Or the vines that swallowed Irenaeus.
It's true.
You forget I can still speak to the animals and the plants.
I'm glad it's comforting for you. Wish I could say the same, but maybe next time, maybe let's you're saying you could reason with the plant then, right?
I mean, Rezar, can't you also speak to the animals after an hour?
10 minutes, but yeah, it didn't.
Is it 10
It
minutes?
doesn't ever end well.
You could try it tonight, Rezar. Do the ritual, see if any squirrels or
I
anything
was
come
thinking
by.
squirrel. I was gonna go find a squirrel and talk to it. I'm in the same mind. Maybe tomorrow night. I'm pretty tired.
Understood. I will keep my eyes out.
Good night, metal man. Tree hugger. Rest you.
Good night and rest well.
And I head to bed.
Yeah, I guess it's time for bed.
Everybody's going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Slash
So
is
who's
that
keeping watch?
slash in his alert thing. Inert. That's the word. Inert state.
Well, I mean, I don't even need to go to sleep, so I'll just be up all night, really.
Gear's gonna stay up a couple extra hours, just going over schematics and tinkering, messing with his tinker tools and things.
If Gearsfrom's busy with that, then I'll also stay up to keep watch.
Be nice to
Well,
have
you
two.
guys are inside the dome. It's like you can't see through it, right? Anyway, right?
I don't
No,
know
it
how it
says,
works.
So unless a creature just wanders into it by chance, you should all be fine, right?
Sure.
Yeah, as long as something doesn't randomly wander into it. Because even if we have light sources in the sphere, they can't see outside.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to make a series of rolls, and we'll see what happens. Okay. You guys don't have any issues,
Whew.
and the night passes. Those of you who wanted to sleep, sleep. Those of you who wanted to stay up a little bit later, do, and work on whatever it is you want to work on. And you can hear the sound of different birds making noises as the sun rises, and you can tell, even though it's not yet bright down here underneath the canopy, the sun is starting to rise in the sky.
I wake up early to prepare my spells.
So I slept okay.
Okay.
No troubles.
No troubles,
Nice.
no nightmares.
I like this eye.
And if everybody is still asleep after I
All
prepare my
all
spells,
the evil is building up, getting ready for one huge evil assault.
At the worst moment possible, when we need you the
Just
most,
takes
it
over my
will come
entire
back, and it
mind.
will haunt you.
I'm excited.
Someone's life will be on the line, and then you'll be just possessed. And, yeah.
That's why I watched a video just like that recently. Dude's curse. He has 50% curse, and it takes over.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys all want to wake up and start moving and
Yeah.
get ready to rock and roll again?
I wake up, stand up, and stretch, and then that's my morning ritual. Although I
It's
do have
very
to pee,
complicated.
so I go pee.
Yeah.
Right.
Rezar, I dug a hole about 30 yards out that way.
As I'm pissing on a tree.
Speaking of pee, why don't we all take our final restroom break, and
Cool.
it will be the last one before the end of the session.
Sounds good.
Sweet.
All right.
Good. Okay.
I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me on my birthday deathbed. I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me 'cause I'm dead and bloated. Meow. I hear someone. I hear you.
You hear nothing.
I find it kind of funny how it's me that gets ambushed by these combat encounters we fight.
Yeah. You just
It's
bring
kind
up
of
the
fun.
last.
Like a 2 and a 4.
It's funny because in my main campaign where I played my paladin, it wasn't ever really me.
Yeah, exactly.
How often were you in the front leading the pack?
I usually would be.
Same. It's
I
hardly.
fucking love
I hardly ever
paladins,
get hit.
man.
It's
I
always a
love playing
person in the
them.
back.
I don't
I
get
miss
hit.
my paladin.
I definitely wasn't at 10 HP with the fight against the treants. Whatever they were. I don't know if they were treants or if they were wood elementals.
They were definitely treants.
Yeah, it's treant.
The whole sprouting 2 trees that you see is a treant thing. Or 1 or 2 is what it says. Which I find weird. It doesn't say up to 2. It just says 1 or 2.
I'll be back.
1 or 2.
Welcome
Of
back,
course, you're
yeah.
gonna take 2.
Back.
Which is a long way of saying up to 2.
All right. So where were we?
It's waking
We
up.
were waking up.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys look around and you eventually see Karn, and he's like, "You guys ready to go? We still got whiles to go."
Yeah, I suppose
Alright.
we're as ready as we can be.
Quickly, is there any like signs of animals having been around our camp at night?
Not really. It looks like any animal signs were just animals passing through. Nothing really like,
Alright.
observing anything. So, yep. Okay. So, you guys are all ready to go?
Lead the way, Karn.
Yep.
I
All
offered
right.
Alana some of my rations for breakfast, and I'm ready to go.
All right. So, immediately, everybody roll me a Constitution save.
Oh,
Shit.
Figured that, Colin. I was sitting there thinking about
I don't
it.
want to hear it slash.
Oof, Alana.
sure this is a normal, right?
Yes!
I'm proud of you, K9. fucking +7. And I roll a 14.
Let's see here.
Love that elephant noise, man.
Same.
All right. Until you can get somewhere
Whoa, what the fuck
that
is
is not
Zach's camera?
a sweltering environment, those of you who failed your saves, which you know who you are, let's take a look real quick. Valana and
probably.
Gearstrom.
Don't say exhausted.
You take a -4 penalty to any saves involving Constitution, Strength, or Dexterity.
Fuck.
Oof. Big oof. It's pretty rough.
That is rough. Damn.
Yeah.
So you guys help me remember that, please.
All
Will
right.
do.
So saving throws involving Con, Strength, and Dex. Okay. So
Is Valana like noticeably like? Does she look any different because of this thing that's happening?
she looks like this is like a cumulative toll, kind of like mounted up over yesterday and through the night, and she looks rested, but she looks like she wasn't able to recover enough strength to to really, like, for whatever reason, she definitely appears winded already. You guys haven't really started your your trek for the day. So does Gearstrom.
Gotcha.
They're just not used to this type of environment, basically.
Valana, you are looking a little on the weak side. Is there anything I can do? Would you like me to carry your gear?
I'll be fine. It's just hotter than expected, I suppose.
Eat exhaustion, baby. It's a real thing.
You sure you're gonna be okay? Will we need to go back to town?
15
I
miles
can
back to
press
town.
on.
You are certain? K9, can she have some of that water over here? And he's like, just really worried about Valana.
Wait, she doesn't have a water skin?
Oh, she
Definitely
probably
does.
does, but Slash wants you to give yours.
So it being daylight, I don't really see a reason to stealth around.
Yeah,
I
unless
mean, you
there's
can
more.
still try to keep quiet so you don't alert any animals and shit, but yeah, like stealthing is.
Yeah, more shambling mounds.
The Shambler!
Shambler!
Trying to.
Karn is ready to go. We are ready to go.
What all can you use,
Perfection. What's the question?
What all can you use survival for? Because I know I think 3.5 and Pathfinder, you used to be able to use it to help with situations like heat and bad weather.
Well, how would you help with sweltering heat survival? Give me an example.
You might know, like, if you do a good check, you might be able to, like, find some mud that you'll know that, like, cools the sun's rays from beating on you, so you cover your face in mud and shit to reduce your core body temperature or something, maybe.
Survival is mostly for tracking someone or something, or hunting, scavenging food, water, all that stuff.
Is that all it's used for now?
And nature is like passive knowledge of
Or
things.
would that be more like a nature thing? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, for these purposes, you guys don't have any way to avoid these. It's just how it is.
Okay.
So,
Fair enough.
unless you want to use survival for something else, K9, do you want to use it for something else, or is it just in relation to the temperate, or not temperate, but the climate negatives?
Okay. So I'm looking at the skills right now, and it says survival is used for like. It's no longer used for that. It's used for things like to predict the weather, guide your group through frozen wastelands, or avoid quicksand and other natural hazards,
Yeah.
as well as the tracks and the hunt.
Well, I don't mind using survival for interesting things. It's just that this is just something that there's not really much you can do about it, right? It's just how it is.
Yeah.
You
So,
can hit her with ice. Try to cool her down.
And the mud thing wouldn't really work because of how humid the jungle would be.
Ugh,
so
I hate humidity.
yeah, you guys move on. More miles, probably another 10, as you guys keep on keeping on. Several hours pass, and Karn says, "We're getting close to the wetter area now. That's close to the river. Um, I've only been in this area a handful of times, and it seems very, very dangerous to me. There's things lurking in the still water.
Oh,
I've
fuck
seen the
no.
water move. I haven't seen what's in it, but I I don't want to find out. I usually try to travel through the trees as best I can, but some of you look so heavy. I don't know how well that'll work."
Probably not well at all. I wouldn't count on it anyways.
A river of still water.
So
Maybe.
basically, he's talking about
Ominous.
a flat land that has standing water in it. Um, several, a couple miles before the actual river. It's almost like a wetland.
Yeah, like a marsh or something.
Oh. Okay, that goes my idea out the window. I was like, we can just make a raft. Take time to make a raft. We have wood everywhere, but it's like a marsh.
Yeah, it's more like puddles and, I mean, craters with what fill up with water and mud, and it's just nothing really.
Quicksand inbound? Oh, that's a
What's
good
the word I'm
point.
looking for here? No kind of continuous action of anything. Like some places you can walk fine, other places it's muddy, things of that nature. So he's like, I guess if we have to walk through it, just have to be really careful and be prepared to defend yourselves if something happens.
I'm gonna. I don't know. Maybe not a javelin. I want to get like a long stick, like a long like pole, so I can like use it to poke in front of me as I move along.
Yeah, that's a good
I
idea.
provide him with a long pole.
Of course you would, Will.
What do you say then, High Hounds? Are we going through?
When you can't go around, you go through.
We could go around. We would probably just, we might as well set off fireworks the whole time.
I actually could just give him, like, my weapon as a large quarterstaff or something.
I'm going to cast Shape Water, see if I can make the water more clear so we can see parts of it as we travel, see if anything's in there.
There it is.
That's a cool spell, man.
fucking cantrips.
Let me make
dude.
sure this is what I
Pull his
think it
third
is.
leg, yeah. It's a literal swamp ass, yeah.
Damn druids and warlocks and shit.
Literal swamp ass.
Okay, yeah, you can use that to kind of like scan around the water near you to see if there's something ominous hiding in wait, I guess.
So there's not an aboleth at the bottom of this swamp puddle.
If we're
Correct.
trying to cross it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
How
move
does
across
that-
this several miles of marshy land.
And it's up to how many? How many people do we have?
10 willing
It's up to
creatures.
10.
Wow.
Okay.
That's impressive, man. Damn.
Is that right?
That's ridiculous. Sand shark? That's fucking ridiculous. We can just walk on
That's a
water.
ridiculous spell.
Call me Jesus.
You
I
have this
made it-
prepared?
Yeah.
I mean, it
I
only lasts.
prepared yesterday too. I haven't even changed my spells.
It only does last for an hour though, so
Yeah, but that plus the
Yeah.
ability to move like twice as fast.
the good thing about this is that
Probably,
it's a ritual if you're willing to take the 10 minutes to cast it. So
So yeah, wouldn't,
Yeah.
what does that do? Like not take up the spell slot or something like that?
yeah, correct.
Yeah,
So if we travel normally, that'll be 6 miles.
which I don't know how deep this marshland is.
I just read quicksand.
I mean,
Holy shit, that's the
If
one. We can walk on quicksand.
Wanna, like, cover for me, then I can cast it as a ritual.
Yeah,
That'd be fine.
If not, I can cast it as an action, right?
If that's something K9 would ask of me.
Do you
Yeah.
guys want to just walk across?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait 10 minutes.
It really depends how deep the water is. Are we like waist deep or higher?
I'd still rather not be in that because leeches and such.
I'm just worried about
A
quicksand.
depth check. So.
The way Karn explained it is that it's just very varying, right? It's
Giant worms can eat one of us.
some spots it's just little puddles, other parts is mud, other parts is deeper waters.
Might be fucking fully submerged into it. You don't know. Like,
Other parts it's water that's been standing so long that it has a film of, moss over the top. You can't see anything into it, or it just depends.
All right.
Personally, the one that I think is kind of ridiculous for that
The
spell
vape
though is the
trick.
lava and the
Oh, vape
acid.
tricks.
Yeah, that's crazy. But
Did it. Do a
So
vape trick,
Karn
I don't know how
says,
to.
in about 5 minutes we'll start making our way into the marsh area. Are you guys ready to do this?
Yes, we are prepared as we can be.
gonna give K9 a minute to do what he has to do, and then we will be off.
10 minutes, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah. I think we need to
Yeah.
do it for 10 minutes.
Smoke screen and then disappear. I've done that.
Why are you
There's a
eating
clip
your
of
finger,
it.
Sean?
It was itching.
It's itching.
Quickly get close to K9 now, Karn. It's all gathered around.
Okay, I don't
What
know
is it?
much about this magic stuff, but if it'll help us get across the marsh, I'm all down for it.
Well, that'll
Seems
kill
to
all
be
of us.
quite sure that is the case.
All right, I'll keep a watch out while the ritual is cast.
Okay, so 10 minutes pass and there's no problems.
All right.
So how does this work, K9? Do you just like step on
Start
it, or
kind of like walking across. It's probably the weirdest feeling because I imagine it still ripples and like it's like walking on almost. How do you even explain that?
Yeah, you still make contact, but it's not like you don't sink into it, right?
Yeah.
Like walking on Jello.
Well, it's like walking on a waterbed. Just a really big waterbed.
well, I'm gonna walk on it.
I'll walk as
So
well.
Karn says, "Wow, this is really handy.
Balanced Infinity
Doing your
Gauntlet?
magic."
Really?
It only lasts an hour, so I
Classic
recommend you get
magic.
So you can make us
K9
walk
does
on
all
water,
kinds of great tricks.
and I can make wine. There's a book about that.
So yeah, you
I'm thinking of
guys.
something else.
I'm assuming you guys are moving on at a normal pace through this.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Oh yeah.
to that side.
Okay, so a couple minutes pass. Does anybody have a 17 or higher passive perception?
I think so.
Yup.
I don't.
Nope.
Yes, I do. I have 17.
Damn.
I have or higher.
Oh yeah.
I got
have
14.
I'm good at passive things and not rolling.
So is it just Valana and Sean? Valana and Razar?
I think so. Oh, I have to collect the stones. Gotcha.
Let's see here.
So it's really worth it, but it takes a long time. Excuse me.
So that thing that you did, Arneas, with the water, like the shaped water, does that just happen around you like in that instant, or is it like a permanent effect? Like as we're walking, it's clearing the water.
I have to actively cast it repeatedly, but I can only
Oh.
target a 5-foot square at a time.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
He made each stone have their own powers, but if you have all of them, gotcha.
Not like this, anyways. That is a very, very good spell, though.
Yeah.
We should speed up.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't. What do we see?
I sent you a message.
Oh, and
Check this.
gotcha.
Okay, are we going at a faster pace?
Well, 50 feet away.
What is
Can't
it,
tell, but maybe on a
Valana?
larger creature.
I point off to the right.
We should move.
Is it a crocodile?
We
Shit.
should move.
I listen to them and move faster, I guess. Are we running?
That's not a bad
Running
idea.
across the water.
Just be on your guard. I saw a shadow.
Like the one in the keep that almost killed you?
God, I hope not.
Is it a crocodile?
It could be a crocodile.
How far did you see that shadow out there?
About 50 feet.
50? I
Alright.
will once again silent image in that direction of the Black Panther just roaming around.
On the marsh.
In the mud, like.
In the water.
Yeah, just trying to wade through the water.
Way on the water.
Okay. You do so.
I suggest we keep moving in case something does attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Agreed.
Yep.
So we're off.
All right. So, you guys move on farther. You hit a patch of more solid ground. And then Karn says, "Hey, look ahead," and he points, and he says, "I think that's a patch of Star Redmu over there."
Nope.
Oh. How
I see that fucking face, which
how
makes
far out is it?
It's almost directly in front of you all. Past some more water.
Valana, is there something you can do to get that?
How far out is it? You said.
Right in front of you.
I don't.
I didn't say, but
get
this is probably about 80 to 100 feet away right now.
I'm gonna go grab it.
Well, if we're heading up or if we're proceeding that way, then yeah, I'll mage hand pick it.
So you guys just want to keep going like normal?
Invisible mage hand
Just
pick
grab it as you go by?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, so you guys are still walking and you
This
step
camera's
on
frozen. What's going on with Josh?
another watery area, but
There
you're
we go.
fine. You're walking
I just
on
saw
top
him
of the
like.
water. And
Okay.
suddenly you see
Sounds good, Ducky.
something move in the water in front of you about 50 feet.
Oh shit!
Everybody roll initiative.
The water has a ripple to it.
I ready my axe.
Can we get off of the water easily? Like, is there land nearby or no?
I mean,
How far?
you can go back to where you came from. I mean, you can start moving back about 10 feet, 20 feet. Then maybe you can keep going forward another 30 or so feet and get to land there. I mean, it's up to you.
How far is that water?
You're kind of in the middle of a watery spot. I mean, but it's not like it doesn't look like it's that deep. It looks like it's kind of muddy slash maybe on the edges somewhere. It's might be deeper, but you're not in that area. So
How far was that ripple from us?
$6
it's
with a
about
cosmic wish. Oh, allows
30-ish
a
feet
cosmic
ahead of you.
wish.
Is
All
now a
right.
good time to mention that I don't
Power
have
can
call lightning
destroy the
prepared?
gauntlet.
I'm
If it's
gonna
still
use
drained.
shape water to actually lift up all the water in
Kill
that
user. Wow.
ripple square that I can and set it aside and see if we get a glimpse of whatever's in there.
Okay, yeah. So let's see here.
Badass, dude. The weatherman.
This fucking magic, dude. It's crazy.
I have a feeling this means we're in a fight.
Okay, so you lift up the water, but apparently it was only 4 inches deep in that spot. So you see mud underneath.
It moved.
I would like to get to the land in front of us.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
30 feet, you know.
Dash
I-
for it.
I can just jump.
You hear something to all of your lefts. The water again ripples. Then you hear something to your right, more ripples.
I'm running for land straight ahead.
It's a bunch of goddamn murlocs.
Piranhas?
Murloc. Why do I know that name?
Dashing.
So is that what you guys all want to do? Do you all want to start dashing forward, or is that just something Slash is doing? Or Slash,
Dashing forward.
Are you actually doing that? Or are you just saying that to be funny?
No,
I'm moving.
dashing.
I'm moving forward. Yes.
I'm going to land, getting out of there.
I wanna just cast this and
That balance.
toss some splooshes behind us. You know, try to draw some attention, possibly.
Alright, I'll minor illusion a tiger running alongside me as I follow after Slash and Razar.
That just reminded me of the other guys. The lion versus tuna debate.
Okay.
All right. So, as you guys are trying to create diversions and move forward to get out of this area, you see a dark color ahead of you, just a little bit farther, and it stands out. You thought from a distance it might have been a log or something, but as you get closer, it looks like it's the sun. Like the angle you're at, you can see it now. You can tell that it's like a purplish color, and you're running to try like you're running that direction, and it's kind of like right over here on the side of the direction you're trying to run to, and you see it like shake in the water, and you see the water shake back behind it
I don't have my bow ready.
about another 10 feet, and yeah, so this thing, whatever it is, shoots up out of the water, and this is what you see
Oh God.
out of the water / mud.
Kirsten, get that pencil ready. We'll be drawing it. Oh my God! What the?
Is that a purple worm?
Oh shit, my
What
purple
the
worm.
fuck is that?
It is a worm that is purple.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
It looks like it's
There's
about
bacon up in here. It's trenders.
just trying to judge it from where you're at. It looks like it's about roughly 10 feet long, something like
That's
that.
a long worm.
Maybe a little bit longer. But that's not even the scary part, as you're seeing ripples now all around you, and more of these worms start to rise out of the mud and murk.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, are we trying to get off this water like as fast as possible? So
Oh, you're about to roll initiative.
I figured that was
All
I
right.
didn't know how much time I had.
Son of beach. Oh fuck.
Not
We
at
have
the
an,
beach.
we have an
On a
hour.
different note, I am glad we were on top of the water, not in the water.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
This could have gone very differently.
All right, can you guys see the
20.
spot on the map I just brought up?
Punch duty 10 plus the wear strike modifier.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
Purple beams.
Yeah.
to-
So
to
place.
damage. That's really cool.
Go ahead and place your tokens roughly here-ish. This is right about where you guys were when you were
Where'd you be?
attempting to
Sorry.
Not
start
seeing
running.
anything.
Oh, sorry. Here-ish.
We all just went just.
Just in the general area.
We all just.
We're all in the same exact spot.
And I'll get you
That's
get
a
your
power
guy in
stone.
there
That's
too,
really cool.
Irenaeus, or you having issues?
I do not see where my token was previously.
You can just drag it again.
I don't
For my-
see where it is on the character sheet.
Were we heading
I'll just drag it
this
for you.
way?
That's what
Alright.
my eye looks
There you
like.
go.
Thank you.
Can you move it?
I have a glass
Yep.
eye in my left eye.
Which way were we heading?
Serpentine.
You were heading to the south. So you were heading, yes, that way.
Okay,
The
if that's the case.
the plants you saw are roughly here-ish,
We need to get those things, man.
and this is what begins to happen around you.
You and people nearby that travel anywhere through a portal.
Sploosh.
That's cool.
Ah,
That's a big boy. That's not good. Third one.
And as you look behind you on the hard dirt, one emerges from there as well.
Fuck.
Frightening.
How many more? How many
Holy
more? How many?
Oof.
How many
what a
more?
good,
How many?
not having call lightning, but I can't use it in the jungle.
That's 6 of them. Oh boy.
Throw another one. Throw another one in.
Okay. So, target your tokens and roll me initiative.
Oh boy.
Nice. Nice. Less nice.
That was almost a 20.
You're gonna get eaten probably, dude.
Initiative.
Really high rolls, except for Josh, which kind of sucks. I'm just hoping nothing else goes higher than me. That way
All right.
I can rage before doing
So
stuff.
each one of these creatures is roughly about this big around and roughly 10 to 15 feet long.
Jesus, man.
We were a thick boy. Damn, we were a thick boy.
Thick ass boy.
That's a thick ass boy.
Looks like they need a little integrity.
Shauna has integrity. This is a fair fight.
Rezar could take 3 of them, no problem.
We each get 1. I like
I'm
that.
not sure I like the idea of my healer fighting a worm one-on-one.
Yeah.
Tidal wave, baby. Just gonna fucking crush it.
Someone's got to pick up some slack.
Prepare to get your cake eaten. Can they all roll ones, please?
So, what does Karen do for this?
Fuck. He runs and hides, clearly.
If they're animals, speak to them. Tell them to fuck off.
Karen's already out of your sight.
He's got that bitch.
The moment the water rippled, he just...
He was one of the ripples.
Love that.
Oh shit! Oh, that changed the wrong thing.
Rick James playing wait, Nick James. Who's Nick
Yeah, so it
James?
needs to be 1
Nicholas James.
these.
I don't know him. I just meant Rick James. I know Rick James. Rick James, bitch.
Why in the hell do they keep resetting? That's weird.
They just don't get a turn. Rerun.
Oh, it popped up on my Steam. Got it. I don't know. Random Steam friend. There we go. Alright, so 1 gets to go before me. Don't like that. Just 1. We're halfway through.
All right.
How many fucking 18s at 1,
Gearstrom.
2, 3,
Gearstrom Spanner Boom.
4, and 2.
You see these worms pop up all around.
I
They're
said
like,
you did. Oh, the 2 closest to me. That's fun.
I will draw my short bow and start firing at the one directly in front of the group. That would be this one.
Okay.
okay.
It's an
Miss.
11. I'll take a second shot.
Damn. Almost
That
a one.
hits.
5 piercing.
Is that what I think it is? Another one!
All right.
You retard, yeah.
So, yeah, your arrows hit somewhere between its like plating, and
We
kind
need
of
to
like
get out
sticks in
from the
there.
middle. Like, I'd
It's
rather
like-
fight right here or over here.
It's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, for a bonus action, I will go ahead and cast Inspiration on Slash.
Oh shit!
It's like, I get it?
Thanks, man.
Why not run? I don't run. I don't run from, I
All
run
right.
to.
Slash, please remember that you have inspiration.
It's bardic inspiration, right?
Yeah, yes, Bardic Inspiration.
All right. So,
D8.
Hey, they all go. Lovely.
well, 2 of them do.
Yeah.
That's a lot of 18s.
Yeah.
Actually, you guys
It's
can go.
almost 18 of them.
You guys can go before. So you have a higher dex. What's your dex, and Kenna, what's your dex?
14.
14.
You're both 14. Okay, Kenna, just go ahead and go.
Alright.
Alphabetical.
Uh,
Set him an L. The top right guy? Oh, what do
yeah,
I
I
hear?
think this is honestly my best bet. How far though?
Fucking tidal wave all three.
Damn, hype music.
So this is gonna be a bit of a stretch, but if I use tidal wave,
Yeah, that's it.
30 feet long, so that's no problem. What's the width? 10 feet wide, so that shouldn't be a problem either, right? Yeah, I can hit all three of them.
If you link the spell, is it going to do damage?
Yes,
Uh,
that is the spell. Ignore the damage for now, but that
Okay.
is the spell.
Oh, you're sitting in mud? Yeah, just kind of chilling there.
yeah, sure, you can hit all 3 of them.
Okay. That.
Hell yeah.
Well, actually, let's see. 30 feet long, okay. 10 feet tall, okay, but 10 feet wide. So how are you going to hit all 3 with the 10 feet wide part?
With the way they're positioned, doesn't look like you can.
You can hit 2 of the 3. Looks like.
Still
What if
good,
I did
though.
it? What if I did it like, come on.
I think you can. Well, I guess you could do it.
Yeah,
Diagonally?
do that. Oh, that's a better idea. Who has the thing?
Anyone can manipulate it.
Yeah,
You can
yeah. I
rotate
guess.
it,
I guess
too.
you can hit all 3 of them. Sure.
Okay.
Why not? So go ahead and roll me damage then.
What?
Oh, are we not counting that
sorry.
damage?
Yeah, you told me to ignore it. So go ahead and
Okay.
roll 48.
That's really high damage, too. That sucks.
Even
Never mind.
better.
Ooh,
So-
double A.
Never mind.
Some big boy damage.
That is some big boy damage.
Dexterity saving throw.
God damn. Just casually dealing out
So good.
26 damage to 3 different targets.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can actually knock them down because they're burrowing into the dirt. But
Yeah, they might be immune to the prone thing, but still, I mean, even
They all
taking
fail
that-
their saves.
Was it 78 damage? That's some big numbies. That's some very big numbies.
I mean, they don't really have legs, so
yeah,
Like, can you really knock a worm or a snake prone?
So I don't really think it makes sense for the prone thing. But
But I'm happy with the damage.
but yeah. So you guys see K9 do something similar to the kids in the in the canyon, and, and this
The
water
children.
materializes and just these worms go as it hits them, and they shake, and they're basically like smashed down into the mud.
Slash calls out to
As
Tarn. It's okay, don't have a heart attack.
as it looks like he hurt them all.
Yeah, that was some
Good.
Sounds like a kick of duck.
Yeah. Do I have any bonus spells I can do? No, I don't. Not for this turn. I will, however, move because I don't like being there. Where's a good spot for me?
Congregate, like right over here.
I mean, we're pretty surrounded, so I don't know where.
All three of those are kind of like twisting and turning in the mud
Crowman bark.
and muck. It looks like you hurt them pretty damn good.
I think the best spot for me to move, honestly, is right here.
Maybe so.
And then that's
This
my turn.
crowman
So.
barked. Bark!
All right, good turn.
That was awesome.
Like 70 something damage, right? Oh, total.
78 damage.
All right,
Crazy.
Balana.
Alright, I'm gonna start by sprinting here. Well, wait, where was that? So run there, take a shot at this one here.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm moving here then, for sure. I didn't want to go in the middle of them, but okay.
You hit.
Nice. Show me the damage. 12 damage. Not bad.
It still seems to be a lot to be alive, but it looks like it's gravely injured.
And then bonus action, I'll move there.
Okay. Your Star Refmu are all patched up right there beside you. Look how beautiful.
But cast like
Excellent.
spirit guardians on them.
Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Oh boy! These two get to attack next.
Oh. Just happens to be this one's turn that you shot at.
Oh, nice.
Shambler!
Just casually eating marinara sauce. Don't
All
mind me.
right. As you're running, even though you're kind of water walking, but as you're running, it seems like this worm is like tracking your movements, Alana, and
Oh,
it
they
seems to
blind?
follow you to your current location with its head as it kind of moves across with you. You don't see any eyes, but it seems it's tracking you somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's like moves down in front of you.
Sorry,
and it looks
Ducky.
pretty scary.
You don't say.
That's perfect. I get to flank him, and then I get to be flanked.
Okay. So its maw reaches out to try to
That noise again.
to clamp you.
You weren't paying attention.
Your AC.
And this is that noise. How nice. You
I'm
cracked your
gonna
pants.
cast and shield. Because I didn't put my fucking armor back on, so my AC is 12.
Oh.
Oh God.
Okay. Understood. So let's see here.
Shield.
So that brings my AC up to 17 for this round.
Okay. So it misses you with its bite. Then you see his tail sling around, and there's like some kind of a. It's moving so fast you can't really tell, but there's some kind of a stinger on the end of it, and it's like flicks at you.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's
Critical fail.
all right.
And it misses.
It pills itself in the head. That would be great.
All right. This one also moves over to you.
Oh, God.
You still have 17 AC. So that could
Yes,
tell
I
the
do.
start of your
For the full round.
pretty sick.
And it misses you with both its bite and its
Oh,
tail as
man. I'm such a dexterous not rogue.
well. Rezar, you see these worms go over and like bombard Valana, but she's like, and you're kind of impressed with what little you can see. But mud's like flying and splashing everywhere, and shit's like, it looks crazy over there.
I am going
Crazy
to
fun.
move here. And I'm going to attack twice.
Okay.
Oh, crazy,
Well,
right?
Make your first attack. You miss.
Damn.
Actually, you hit
12 hits. Awesome.
because it's flanking.
Ah, fuck. There should be +2 to that.
Wow.
Good roll, man.
The worm dies from the impact of your axe,
Really? Wow.
Boom.
which enables you to use your bonus action
Yeah.
to attack.
I can't.
Nothing's adjacent to him, right?
Oh, did you just rage?
I raged.
Oh, okay.
But I do
You
have
still
an extra
another,
attack.
You still have another attack, though.
And I can move 10 more feet. So I'll do so. Right on top of the fucking dead worm. Because no respect.
Sure. Why not?
Haha, that was almost
Ooh,
20.
does that hit?
That does not hit.
So close.
Ah.
Not even with +7 it would have hit. Damn.
All right. Is that your turn?
That'll be my turn.
Suddenly, these worms look a lot less intimidating. Even with one of them down, it looks better.
Yeah,
Irenaeus.
I'm still kind of spooked.
Alright, let's see. The one that's alive next to Razar and Valana hasn't been hit at all?
I think it's
It
hit
took-
once.
Been hit once.
5 damage?
Took
Yeah,
5
hit by
damage.
Gearstrom. There's an arrow sticking out of it from Gearstrom.
I think I can leave those two. And the two on the right took hits from Tidal Wave, right?
26 damage each.
Ooh, yeah, big boy damage. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast on... Oops, initiative's in the way. Fuck. I forgot how to use... Forgot how to do the arrow.
You click the arrow and you
It's the fourth one.
Arrow?
click and hold.
I mean the measure stick?
Oh, okay.
The fourth,
Yeah.
the fourth one down on the bar, toolbar.
Oh yeah, thanks. All right. I'll Eldritch Blast this one here.
Okay. I think you need to move first. You don't have to, but to not receive a penalty. So you can just like take one step to the right or the southeast if you want.
Ah, slashes in front of him. Got it.
Oh, in front. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right here.
Yep.
All right, Eldritch Blast.
You hit.
Damn.
All right. Oh, it didn't roll damage for me. Damn. Okay.
Just click on it. Just click Eldritch Blast. There you go.
5 force damage. Second beam.
Just 1d10. That's it. It's crazy.
That hits as well.
AC is very low. Cool.
Another 5.
Third beam.
No, we're not at yet.
Your two Eldritch Blast beams pound into this thing around its upper body ish, and it looks gravely injured as well.
All right,
It's
so it
still
has
alive.
at least 36 health.
Yeah, I'm not willing to spend other resources on this, so I'll just end my turn there.
All right. That wormling is actually next. Imagine that.
Wow.
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 Funny how things work.
You having just moved, it barrels forward
It's gonna regret that decision.
to this area and lashes out at you.
Alright. With my 10 AC.
Your AC is 10?
Yes.
Oof.
Oof.
But don't worry.
Dex is a dump stat.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Does that hit?
Oh yeah. Almost everything hits me.
I love that, dude. That's fucking great.
10
Does that
damage.
hit?
Yeah. I mean my AC is 10, so...
I'm gonna have to pick up bark skin just so you don't die.
Okay, so let's see what happens here. As it reaches out to bite you,
Mm-hmm.
you take 9 damage.
Alright, reaction. Hellish Rebuke.
Fucking crazy shit.
So it needs to do a dex save.
Yeah, and if it passes it takes half damage.
Definitely doesn't pass.
Alright, 11 fire damage.
So it deals 9 and takes 11. Fair and balanced.
It's dead.
Alright.
So you still take the damage though, right?
Yep, I still take that damage from the first hit.
Yeah, from the first hit. Okay. All right, but there are 2 worms now down. Here's something from the treetops.
Oh, my ears.
Yeah!
It's not that loud.
Oh,
Yeah, I should be louder than them. Or about the same volume.
This other wormling.
We've killed 2 in the first
also having
round of
sensed
combat.
Your movement through the water and mud to you and chomps at you.
Yep, I'm out of reaction, so you know.
I'm just waiting for, the tail to finally hit.
Wow.
Does it hate?
Whoa!
I think that misses.
It actually missed!
Oh.
And then after you somehow miraculously dodge this bite, you see this tail flicker around with the stinger on it as it comes at you.
Oh, okay, I was like,
It's a
oh my
12.
god.
12 hits, right?
Yep.
I'm excited to see what the stinger does.
Oh boy.
He has to make a con save, or be put to sleep, paralyzed.
You take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
Roll me a con save.
saw that coming.
Nice. Damn.
He is not drunk.
You're not dying on my watch.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. I probably should have
Um,
cast Detect Poison.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
So you take six damage.
All right.
6 poison damage.
All right.
And not too shabby for a scrawny guy.
Yeah,
Slash, your turn.
my character
Alright.
legit looks scrawny too.
Seeing Irenaeus get stung, I'm gonna move over here and I'm gonna try to cut this thing off of him.
Okay.
13 hit.
It does. Yes.
19 damage.
Goddamn.
Damage. Dead.
Awesome.
Started thinking my rage was pointless.
And you still have enough movement to get to the one on the bottom, or maybe one of the top ones.
What?
Cause you didn't move yet, right?
He
I
moved.
took
5
5
feet.
feet.
Oh, 5 feet.
Yeah, I could get there, but I don't think that's enough. That's not close enough to hit, right?
You can get the top one.
You can hit either one of those. Looks like.
Oh yeah, you can get. I do.
I mean, I see Rezar over there with Valana. She's okay. I guess I'll go up to the one up top then.
Okay.
Just
Right
completely
here,
distrust
and
me.
Swing at that one.
You definitely hit.
25 damage.
Damn.
Boom.
Wig sauce. I did 26.
Wait, do I get an extra attack because I killed one?
I don't want to hear it, Rezar.
If you have a bonus action available, you do.
I do.
You only did
so I'm
26
gonna
damage to them
Take
as well.
another swing.
Go for it.
Come back around with it the other way. That's oof. Can I use my inspiration? What's the bardic thing?
It's a D8. Yeah.
Yep, D8.
You can, if you would like to.
Land.
Oh, just enough!
Yep.
You hit.
Nice.
Oh my god!
24 damage.
Still
Dang it.
alive. It's not alive, just kidding.
Nice.
It dies.
That's my turn. Bathed in worm blood.
Nice, dude.
Just calls out to Rezar, protect Valana! That's it.
It died right before its turn. That poor worm.
Sorry, not sorry.
All right, this
Took 1,
one
2, 3, 4 in one turn.
comes over to you, Slash, because you were rampaging across the area. Let's see here.
Let's see if we can actually hit Slash's insane AC. No. God damn.
Missing both.
Another one!
Missing both attacks.
Henry, that shit with my sword.
Gearstrom, you're up again, buddy.
I'm going to attack the one that's behind me by Slash.
All right.
Hey!
Oh my god,
Critical fail.
another one.
Woo!
You almost got it.
Yay!
Darn. So your arrows fly
Fun
fly
turn.
by and either smack it and bounce off, or just miss it entirely. Anything else?
That will be it.
Seems like your companions have this under control, so you're not too worried. K9, it is your turn.
Nothing like ridiculous this time since it's just on the 2. Is that a hit?
17? Yes, it is. Which one
I'm
are you
casting
attacking?
this one up here.
Okay.
And I am casting it as a 2nd level spell. I just want that to be clear.
Okay. I need to do a dex check first, I guess.
Yeah, it still takes... Oh no, it doesn't take half damage, does it?
No.
Oh no, it just takes a d10.
I've been rolling really low with these guys.
These poor worms.
So...
And Slash has to make one too.
Nope.
Now
Because
if
I'm hitting
he
right
targets
here.
the bottom left. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
he's
I don't want
taking 20 damage. And then, has anybody been hit?
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
For
taking
what,
damage.
9 damage?
More than that.
Like
Alright.
13 or something.
I am down 20 HP.
That's... Oh. But I'm gonna do bonus action. Healing word. Just level 1. Ouch. But
Alright,
yeah, you're up 7 now.
thank you. Every bit helps.
And I will stay where I am, because this is where I can hit everything.
All right. You guys start to feel the marsh in this area rumbling.
Rumbling.
Falana,
Rumbling!
Better
Well,
not. Better not be an even bigger fucking worm.
Rumbling!
He's been playing with us this whole time, making it seem like we're just gonna hand him like a loss. Like now this giant worm.
Nah, it's gonna be a earth elemental that tries to swallow
man.
everything.
An earth elemental with worms for arms.
I'm scared.
alright. I'm gonna Misty Step over here-ish.
Poof.
Yeah, let's
To
go
the
there.
herb.
And I'm gonna pick the... No,
gonna pick the
Alright.
I'm gonna take a shot at the one next to Rezar there.
Okay.
The dead one?
Yeah, the dead one.
I'm funny.
You hit it.
Don't you take my killing blow. 22 damage.
Nice. How much?
22.
22.
Yep, 22.
Max damage.
It's looking worse for wear.
Yay, I get to kill it!
Anything else?
That's all I got.
All right. This thing tries to move over to you, Valana. You can get an attack, Rezar.
So I Misty Stepped, by the way. I don't know if that,
You landed on the ground, didn't you?
Oh, no, I need
I
this.
mean, yeah.
Cancel. There it
Fair
is.
game.
Razar, you can attack if you'd like. You hit.
You should probably move 5 feet first.
No, it's not my turn.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see what it is now.
Yeah, reaction attack.
All right, so you hit this thing as it's shooting off toward Valana, and actually, when you hit it, causes it to reconsider its target, and then it attacks you instead.
Just like, bitch.
Huh.
How dare you.
Oh.
It both
Hey.
miss.
Yep.
All right.
Damn. Poor
Your turn.
form. Well, I'm just gonna do a little number like this. And get behind it. And attack it. And kill it.
A fucking crit. Oof, shit.
Awesome. I have 2 extra attacks. And I can't do anything. So I'm gonna move
Yeah,
30
you can't
feet.
reach anything.
You cleave this worm in half.
Turn it into Unagi.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I can throw a javelin. I don't know how that works. That means just extra attack. Let me read.
I mean, if you still have a free action to pull one out, you could throw it with your extra attack. Actually, wait, you're two-handing a weapon. That
By the
wouldn't
way,
work like dual
K9
wield.
and Valana and Gearstrom, if you guys are proficient in nature,
Oh.
roll a knowledge nature check.
Okay, I'll go ahead and no.
Would I be able to throw a javelin?
Sure.
Cool.
Throw it. Throw that javelin.
I'm gonna do it recklessly.
I think you can throw it twice, right?
I think the bird
Kill
what
enemy.
thing should be melee. Let me look.
Yeah, I think it's melee. I don't know though.
Well, if it says melee weapon, it's fine, right?
There's
I think
also
you have
that-
to kill something with the melee weapon, so I think it does count. Actually.
There's also that weird thing with drawing more than one weapon on a turn.
Yeah.
Unless you don't care
Okay.
about that.
Just throw your one javelin for now.
Not
You're-
bad.
9 damage.
I usually miss. I always
Damn.
miss the javelin anyway. I think that's the most damage I've done with the javelin.
Yeah.
Tyler, I'm not proficient with nature, but I have jack of all trades. I don't know if that counts or not.
Oh yeah, I have proficiency.
He's adding his proficiency bonus, just half of it.
I don't know. For now, I'm going to say no. I'll do some
Okay.
research on it, though.
Sure.
So, Giante, just real quick, retroactively, these, you know that you've heard or read or been told about these at some point in your life. They're purple wormlings, and you have a feeling that they might not be alone as the rumbling continues.
These are just the wormlings. But I don't
Oh,
have
good.
Let's see, whose turn is it now?
I have to
Iron
wait
Ass.
until my turn to say anything.
I think it would be Aranese's turn.
Arrhenius.
Iron ass.
Arneus.
Alright. I'm just gonna double Eldritch Blast this one too.
1-2 punch. Fuck.
.12 force damage.
Damn, not bad.
Let's see here. Okay, so as you send your bolt toward this worm, let's see here. Slash, make me a dex save.
Dex save? Shit. Is that just
Slash,
normal
I'm
or
sorry.
disadvantage or anything?
Just a regular dex save.
3.
Okay, so the ground beneath you shifts as you try to catch your balance. You cannot. Suddenly, there's an eruption
Oh boy.
between you and the purple wormling to your left, as you're flung roughly 15 feet back this way, and you land prone.
Prone on top of the water.
Nice. Good thing you
Oh
don't
yeah,
have to
water
breathe.
walk.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's weird. You guys see an eruption of mud and earth fly all about as this purple worm, Ling, is engulfed by something erupting from the ground.
You hear a robot belly flop being flung. Oof.
It's a big one.
Holy
As
shit.
A gargantuan worm bursts out of the ground. Let's see here. At this point, yeah, Irenaeus, do you have proficiency in nature?
Nope.
So, you see this canine, and you have a sudden urge to yell to all your companions to run.
Yeah, I was already planning that, so I wasn't sure if I had to wait till my turn.
As your bolts hit this this thing, Irenaeus, and just you think it hurts it?
Hmm.
Your first bolt, that is. If you want to fire a second.
I mean, yeah. Why not? Should I re-roll that second one?
So
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So how much total damage?
That's 9 from the first, 3 from the second, so that's 12 total.
Okay. And this thing just like pops up over the ground, and only like 20 foot of it is visible, but you can tell there's a lot more of it underneath the ground, and it's just like
Jormungandr.
Fuck.
yeah, guys, run.
Are we actually running from this?
I plan on running to it.
Okay, if that's the plan. Wait, do we know what direction we're running to?
This side.
Right here.
Away from it.
Well, if we're running, okay. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat and run the fuck away. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
That's 60 feet. I think I can get to around here. And that would end my turn.
You basically just do what Valon does. Bonus action dash.
Slash. You are currently prone.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stand up, taking what is it? It's half my movement to stand up.
I'll say it's what is your total movement speed?
30.
Okay, I'll say it takes 10 to stand up.
Okay. And then so if I dash, I get 40. Okay?
Sounds right.
What would be remaining? Okay.
Let's see.
I think you get 50. It's just double your movement.
Right, but I only,
Yeah.
if standing up takes 10 of my movement though, so my remaining movement,
No, you move at your full speed.
Dashing just doubles your full movement.
Yeah.
Not
It
your
gives
remaining.
you another move action.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get to about right here, right where the flowers are, and that's
Pick 'em.
my turn. I mean, maybe I can next turn, but I can't right now. Actually, that's not true. I'm gonna action surge and pick the flowers.
Wow.
I'm not shitting you. I am doing that.
All right. So during all this commotion, there's more rumbling, and
Ha!
behind
Holy
you,
shit.
Valana, another.
I was like,
worm
why are you
drops.
running? When do we
From the
ever run?
Wasn't Irenaeus just standing there?
Why,
He is.
yes.
Aaron-
Yes, he
Irenaeus,
was.
Roll me a dex save. I didn't even see him. Roll me a dex save.
I was looking at the board like, where did Irenaeus go? He gets swallowed
This-
again.
This is not gonna end well.
Irenaeus, as this thing bursts forth from the ground, you go flying 15 feet over here, and you also land prone,
Alright.
but you take no damage.
Oh, I'm not gonna get to go. He's got gear. We got 3 turns.
Gearstrom.
Looks like we're in for a fight. So I am going to go ahead and first things first. Fairy fire. Let me check my distances here. Yep.
And you guys can still run to the northeast or southwest. The look in K9's eyes is utter fear at the moment.
That was actually my look whenever I saw it pop up.
Yeah, we should probably still run. I would imagine would be a good thing.
You hear Karn say from the tree, "Holy shit! Let's get out of here!"
Motherfucker.
That one is lit up in fairy fire if he doesn't make his dex save.
Sparkly purple worm.
Was it?
And it makes it. Damn. And then I will go ahead and take my movement and get away from this other worm. Da, 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 da. That's it for me.
Nice, it goes after me.
Fuck. This is bad.
It might go. They both go after me. It's fine.
K9, it's your turn. As these things are thrashing about, their bodies are shooting up out of the ground, higher and higher, cleaving huge branches off of trees. As trees are just.
I mean, I could run to the south, but I'd be off the screen.
That's probably the path we're gonna have to take, I would imagine.
Just run as far as you can move. If it's off the screen, it's off the screen. It's fine.
I don't know where exactly that's gonna place me, so I'm just gonna leave it like right here for now. Is that okay?
That's fine.
I know I still have like 10 feet or something like that.
You want to say anything as you're running?
Yeah, that might be helpful.
I don't know why we're
definitely telling
running.
them to run as fast as they can. And I don't know
Roleplay
exactly.
it. Roleplay it. I want to hear it.
Time to go. Move, move, move.
Yeah, because really sense the panic there.
Short and sweet. It's canine.
Tree.
All right.
I should have turned into an animal. I could have gone farther.
Lana, your turn.
Do a wormling.
Can I help Irenaeus up off the ground? He's prone, right? Is there
Sure.
anything I can do?
I guess
I'm
it would
okay with it
probably-
using my action.
Oh, I think it would probably use half your movement.
Oh, well, it was 20 to get there. I'm gonna dash anyway, so... I've used 35 movement, I guess.
Okay.
And then I guess I could go there. And I could dash again, but what's the dodge action do?
Disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Yeah, when they attack you, they have disadvantage. Super good.
If your AC is high enough
Canine's
for it.
off the screen.
Yeah, he went down to the south, screaming. Or, I
Alright,
don't know if he was screaming, but he basically said,
I
"Let's
guess I'll
fucking
try
get
to
outta
keep
here."
up with Canine then.
Okay.
A little. Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay.
Slash, I really hope you make it out of there alive.
Yeah, no.
Rezar,
It was like
you find
something
yourself
on top of Red.
dead center between these two gargantuan-sized creatures, as they're both thrashing around, looking towards you, as best you can tell.
I'm going to attack because that's what I do.
Going to attack?
I don't know why everyone's running. but I'm probably gonna find out next week.
Oh boy.
But
All right. Attack, sir.
Do it recklessly. That'll be a great idea.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes.
fuck.
You're probably gonna have a beefy AC.
Oh, this is great. That was a fun turn.
So you run up to this thing, and
Tink!
even though all your
Tink!
instincts are telling you to run away, you decide to go attack it. And your X hits against its hide, playing off at two separate angles. That's your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You take psychic damage from that hit.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You don't have to activate that.
You have to, yeah. I don't know how that works. I was just asking.
No, Tyler had said that when I use it, it's automatically done.
Oh, okay.
Not every time you attack with the weapon, just if you choose to use the feature, right?
That's
Well, I mean,
not
he's
what I was told.
Well,
It's when I use
he
it.
He was rolling for it earlier, but I saw him stop rolling for it, right?
Well,
That was the other day.
yeah.
That was earlier in the session. I saw him
Yeah,
roll
it
earlier in the
was
session.
Yeah.
yesterday in the game
But then there was a
with
long,
rest.
Oh, okay.
I only rolled it twice. This is my second one for today,
Okay.
and I finally got max damage.
Perfect time.
Yeah, really need that.
All right. So, this thing shoots forward. Roll me a reflex save. Azar.
Two.
Okay.
Not bad.
You are thrown about 25 feet
Jesus.
in this direction, flying through the air, but you manage to land on your feet in an upright position as you take
Min-max.
5 bludgeoning damage, halved if you're raging.
I am.
As this creature, its body just erupting from the ground, length after
Minimum
length after
damage,
length.
max damage.
It looks like it could be 100 feet long. It's just charging in this direction, fast as it can. As it moves by you, the tail whipping around. It's like this thing is not even paying you any attention, but somehow the tail comes your way. Guess I can do this with the die roller quicker.
Shit, they might fight each other, and we can just
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe it's mating season.
help the XP along.
It's a 28 hit.
Oh,
Oh,
just beats my AC.
wow.
Okay, so this stinger flies at your face. You're trying to recover from it. You're being thrown back, and you're not able to avoid it as it hits you.
Stinger. Oof. Ooh.
Take
I'd imagine something big like that would impale you front to back.
Like, oof, baby.
Oh.
you
Good
take
thing you-
24 piercing damage, half to 12, correct?
That's right.
All
Good
right.
thing you're raging.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw. All right. You take 36 poison damage.
Half to
That's
18
not
because of
halved,
rate.
right? Or
It is. It is because he's totem barb.
It's right
Force
Yeah,
force
So
damage
if-
is the only thing he doesn't have resistance against.
Right.
No.
Then it would be half.
Oh, I mean
No.
psychic.
There you go. 18.
Damn.
It's
So
36.
is that 16? No, that's 18.
Yeah,
You take
18.
18 poison damage. As this stinger just happens to inadvertently scratch across your chest.
That put the fear in Rezar.
Oh, I can.
Irenaeus.
That's not good math. Okay. That's nice.
Alright. How banged up is Razar looking after that stinger hit?
I went
He's
from
still standing.
I went from 68 to 28
So he's looking pretty damn hurt then.
in 2 turns.
He's alright.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, that is nice.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess if we're still running, I'm just gonna bonus action dash and action dash for 90 feet.
Fuck.
Go for it.
Which direction were we all planning to go again?
Looks like they're heading to the southeast or southwest-ish.
Then I'd be-
Southwest.
Then I'd be off the map for sure, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's 90 feet. Wherever the fuck I am now.
All right.
And that's my turn.
All right. This other worm lashes out, being power drived into and power driving back into this other worm. Looks like they are fighting each other as the ground is shaking and tails are flying. And I want. Let's see. No, that's fine. If you guys are a little bit closer, I'd have you do some rolls, but let's just say it's a gigantic battle unfolding.
Okay. Oof.
So Slash, I'm assuming you're running away.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Slash would see more than I do in that area down there in the trees. Would I be able to go through this right here, or would I have to go around?
Yeah, you guys can just run that way. You can make it. So we'll have to call it here. But I'm assuming everybody's hauling tail to the
No, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna kill it.
southwest.
I can do
I'm
it.
gonna fight.
And if Rezar would like to stay and fight, certainly
No,
make that
I'm
choice.
I'd like to watch them fight so we can get the killing blow and then get all the XP for it.
Oh, of course.
Not sure it works that way, but
So, in that case, we'll pick up the next session with you guys having been running for a few minutes away from the battle. Is that fine?
Yep.
Alright.
Because I don't think you guys want to stick around here. Just saying.
No. I do have the flowers in my hand, and I'm just running away.
How many?
I mean, I just took what I could grab. I
Roll a d8.
Like I was rushed, and
Do you have a proficiency
I do
in
have
survival?
proficiency in survival.
Then roll a d8 plus 3.
Nice.
Plus 3.
Damn.
Come on, 11. Oh, Worm's here. Told y'all what to eat. No, we ran. Nice.
There you go. You got 8 of the flowers.
Which ones were they?
Star Rutnu.
Yeah, the Star one.
Fistfuls of Star Rutnu.
All right, guys, we gotta call it. I'm sorry we went over, but I didn't want to stop it right in the middle of that. I thought you guys were enjoying it. So
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, simultaneously enjoy all our deaths.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
Dude.
That was
Sorry,
awesome.
sorry,
That's
Gil. I
great.
didn't.
All right. Do that. We add source. We add devices, video, that. Hey, it's me. Look at me. How you guys doing? You doing well? Good. Alright, well that, get the music going. That is going to do it for me tonight. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun, because I know I sure did, and I'll see you guys back here next time. As always, same reason place, same reason time. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye.